Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Thursday, and welcome back to the Bordeaux Ironman. DSR really made my man's make an Ironman. We're still doing DSR. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I don't know how much time we have at DSR. Let me look. It's a crazy amount, though. We're gonna keep rolling with the main account, though. I still want to get giga juiced on that, I would say. And the Ironman will be on EU anyway, so it'll be nice to have two accounts, kind of best of both worlds. We have 88 hours of Darkseekers. It's a pretty good amount. I have made 250 billion silver from Darkseekers. Not bad. Not bad. But good morning, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Today is a momentous day. The 7th of May. It would have been better 3 days ago because it would have been May the 4th. That would have been funny. What happens when your Ironman goes back to DSR? Then we just do DSR on the Ironman. I don't know. By then, I will have had a probably multi-year break from DSR because it's going to take a freaking long time to get to DSR on an Ironman. 700 gear score is not enough to get the DSR, so like, oof. Destruct, hello, good morning. Thank you for being first today. I kind of jumped over you a little bit, but hello. As you guys may notice, we're at the starting screen of Black Desert. And that is because I have created a new account. I haven't even bought the game package yet. This is the free trial. We have created a new account. We have switched to EU, and I have launched the game. That's all that's happened. Now, those of you that saw the teaser may have a snapshot of what the goal will be. And if you did not see the teaser, exclamation teaser. In the meantime, though, the rules, as simplified as I can make them, are as follows. Very simple. No market. That is the basis of an Ironman. Makes a lot of sense. Free to play. I'm going to spend exactly $0. That means we're going to have the terrible tent. But it is what it is, man. I am only going to have one character. This is something that Azure does, and I really like it. This will not mean that I can't reroll. It will just mean that if I'm in a position where I could reroll, I must first delete my original character and then make the new character. I'll leave myself open to rerolling, but I don't want to have multiple characters. No season or guild boosting and carrying. This is pretty conventional of an Ironman. We won't be doing a seasonal. I also just won't join a guild. There are currently 0 2-man spots in the game, and all of the 3-man spots are entirely irrelevant for progression, so this is not going to be an issue. BDO is essentially a single-player game these days. And the 5th rule is no handouts. This one is the gray area that gets a little bit more complicated the more you dive into it, but I think just no handouts is a pretty simplified, easy to understand rule. Examples of handouts would be pen boss gear from a quest, or the Shikatu seals, that kind of stuff. Examples of things that are not handouts are like Vel bundle rewards, Land of Morning Light boss blitz rewards, exchanging a C10 boss armor and a flame for a fallen god, exchanging a black star for a sovereign. These are things that are not handouts. But handouts would be just handing me gear for not really doing anything. I have to earn the item. So that goes for everything. That's literally Tuvala gear. That's Kaposhas. That's Fugar's, like, accelerated Fallen God armor and Karazhan accessory and so on. And this is about as simple as I can make the rules. They're very basic. But this one is like the gray area one where it's hard to like cover everything because everything could be a gray area. And that's fine. I do plan to make a slightly more in-depth like unlisted video that I can have linked in the description of stuff. But for now, these are the rules. Very simple, very easy to kind of understand, right? And it's going to take many, many years, probably. But here we are. Please hold, I must barter. I have started trying to barter on the second monitor while we are playing the game. It'll just be like purely autopathing, but yeah. Hello, Ken Eats Rice. Good morning. Happy Thursday. We're going to get right in here. Start server. Oh. Veterans will start their journey on season server. We're still doing this, PA? We're still doing this? You're forcing me to create a season character. Gotcha. That's okay. We'll just delete it. Okay. Then we'll actually make the actual character. Which, if you saw the teaser, I'm not sure why I decided on Mystic. I really couldn't tell you. But we're going to roll with Mystic for the time being. And it should be cool. Mystic is like super well-rounded. And just a good class overall. I have tried it before and I wasn't crazy about it. But the cool thing about Ironman is it's very, very difficult to reroll. So we're going to end up playing it for a while probably. Is that like the hair that's raised or something? How do I see normal hair? She looks freaking emo or something, man. Brother. Why can't we make a normal looking cat? Well, okay, this one has cat ears or something. I bet you it doesn't actually look like that. What is it with me and making characters with white hair? Is that a me problem? I kind of like that, actually. I feel like that's a me problem. Also, I don't know what names are going to be available, but we shall see. Hello, Antimic. Good morning. Hey, hello. Good morning, new Ironman. It is indeed starting today. We're going to be splitting our time between the Ironman and the main account, but should be good. Should be a good time. Excited for the new season of Ironman for real. It should be fun, man. It should be fun. Also, less restrictive than the Ultimate Ironman, which is going to be a big dub. Jermaine gonna barter the whole time. You're working on this new Ironman. I'm gonna try, yeah. I'm gonna try to like barter or do some like semi-AFK stuff to make some progress on the main while we do this, yep. And the reverse is also true, Ken. One of my goals for the Ironman is to get a boat so that I can barter on the Ironman to make money while I'm playing the main account. So we'll see how that goes. It's like gonna be slow for sure. I could just buy a Bartali boat for 10 mil, but that boat has 2000 LT and it makes it really annoying to barter. Also, I need to gather all my materials to get the T1 exchange, and that's gonna be tough. Hello, Mr. Cookie. Good morning. Emo Mystic Mommy who doesn't like some of that. Yeah, fair enough. But my Nova has white hair. My Lawn had white hair. I don't know what it is, man. I think I'm going to shoot for a specific family name that's just like very simple. I probably will have my name hidden most of the time anyway, but we're just going to call it Sick Iron Man, and I'm going to shoot for my family name to also be that. I don't know if it's taken or not, but we'll see. Let's do it. This character, delete. Yes. Okay. We will now not have a season character. We will only have one character. I hate that they make you do this. They like force you into creating a seasonal. They've been doing this for like 5 years. So This is something that everyone has to do, a little behind the scenes trick here. Every single person that does this kind of concept has to first make a seasonal. We don't actually log into it, but we create it to bypass the interlock. Then we make our actual character and we delete the seasonal. So this will be, you're very short, lady. This will be our only character. Should be cool. Only season characters may enter the season server. Lol. Let's do Adania 2. Let's aim for the future. Overall good thing, because you don't want people to miss a season. That's fair. That's fair. I think encourage people. I think don't force people. You retreat within your mind to visit an old memory. Wait, we can skip the tutorial? I would love to skip the tutorial, please. Ancient Stone Chamber. Okay. Now let's talk about the phases a little bit, because these are important. There's a couple of things that we need to focus on first. And they are as follows. We are in phase 1 of the Ironman, the setup, okay? The first and most important thing is we need to unlock rifts. This will be our only way to get Remnant of the Rifts, which is our only way to get Black Stars. So, we need to get to like, I think it's 56 that unlocks the rifts, but it might be 60. I'm pretty sure it's 56. So that's priority number 1. Then we need to do the main quest line for all of the pets. And if you watch the last Iron Man, you will know that once we get to the Calpheon area, mobs hit really freaking hard, and you really don't hit freaking hard. So it makes it tough. So I'm going to look into doing like some Rakaba gear after we get to Serendia to like maybe cheese our way through this. And I got to get a boat. Ideally, I would get a boat that you can shoot the cannons from the wheel. That does mean I'm going to have to manually upgrade for a while. But we'll probably start with just a Bartali sailboat.
Subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Capsini, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. So we need to make a boat. I don't know if the best method on that is upgrading the Bartali boat or if it's just to make an Euphoria from scratch. We'll look into that. But the sooner I can do this, the better. Because uniquely, of the 4 Vel spawns on NA and EU per week, there's only one of them that I can make it to. And that is the Wednesday EU Vel spawn. It is the only Vel spawn I can make it to. So the plan is to do that. And that'll be our only way to get a Vel unless there's some kind of event. Are you doing Olvi Academy? No. Olvi Academy falls under our handout clause. So I won't be doing Olvi Academy. I'm going to make a more in-depth rules version. This is just, to start, I wanted it to be as simple as possible, to be easy to understand. But we're basically taking no handouts. If I didn't provide a huge amount of effort or the materials necessary to get an item, I'm not doing it. Olvi Academy is on that list. That's multiple Black Stars. That just makes it too easy. Pushing 66 as well. I don't think there's really a reason to get 66. Oh gosh, why do you turn on all the stuff? Get all the stuff off. I don't want it. Level doesn't really have a point in the game, so I don't really plan to push levels. What's the goal for this Ironman? Did you catch the teaser, Capsini? There's a little sneaky peek in there. There's a little sneaky peek in there. There's so many things on my screen. I would love for some of this to go away. It begins. It begins. Wow, this is so weird. This is so weird. Skip. Do I have like the auto target thing on by default as well? That's crazy. Skip. Let's do some settings here. What is that called? General aim assist, combat assistance. We don't want that. I don't want any of this stuff, I don't think. Maybe that one. Hit detection is good. Defense icons is good. Okay. Get rid of all this stuff. We don't need any alerts. Nothing is relevant. Get out of here. Okay. The Donnie content is the goal? Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, we did the little teaser. Let me just find it here. There's a little teaser video up. Let's see. Let me just open the teaser vid. Oh my gosh, I can hear myself. No. There's a point in the teaser that gives everything away. Not there. This gives everything away. So this is Mystic. Okay, so this gave our class away. And this is the Zephyros Castle. Which, by time I get realistically 700 gear score, I think the Zephyros Castle might be irrelevant, so we might shift the goal. But currently, that means like all of the AP in the game. Which, that is going to be very difficult. That is going to be insanely difficult. Ah, the Honglim farm. Indeed. We are going to be living at Honglim for a very long time. Yes. But also, it's going to take us a long time to get to Honglim. Edit UI available from level 10. Hello? Video game? I don't want to see all this stuff. Can we not? Is that my ping that I felt right there? Skip. Lofty Bed Mountain. Man, I gotta get used to playing like this again. Gotta earn your UI, I guess. Let's go earn it. Wabam. Oh my gosh, we have no damage. We have no damage, boys. I can't even kill a wolf. Holy. Adamantine. Orin tiger. It's like 5 years. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough to say. 700 gear score did take me only like 7 months. But it was a different world back then. and I was a different man. It'll be a long time, that's for dang sure. Early Thunder Pound carries, to be honest. This one? Gotcha. Done with your main again? No, sir. We are currently bartering. So the plan is the main will be Mondays and Fridays. And then the Ironman will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That is the current plan. Except for this week, I will probably also do the Ironman tomorrow, since today is Thursday. A little bit of hype around it, you know. But the plan is both, for sure. I'm not even level 10 yet. We're going to have to do all of our own life skills. I'm going to have to make food buffs. I'm going to have to make drafts. Getting a Vel is going to be super RNG. Man, it's going to be rough. Did your boat buy? No, sir. Still waiting. One day. Wish you the best of fortune and good luck with the endeavor. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We'll be cruising. It'll be a slow and long road, but it should be a fun one. There's a lot of enjoyable things about the Ironman. With that said, we are bound to get a compass on this account because of how many freaking memory fragments I'm going to need. I'm going to need tens of thousands of scrolls. And the best place to do that is Histria / Decia Histria, if we ever get there. So. It's going to be tough. We're going to spend a lot of time in Histria. Well, bam. Finally made new Ironman. We're here. We're doing it. Day 1. Hour 1. Will you use Tuvala? No. No Tuvala. No Olvia Academy. No easy handouts. How can you AFK while bartering? You basically just AFK autopath between the two nodes. So if your boat is really fast, it's really not long. If your boat is slow, it buys you a little bit more time. But I just autopath back and forth. It's a few minutes usually. Okay, we're level 10 now. Let me click my... There's no Rift boss down here. Boss. Boss info. Oh, because I haven't even... Okay, there they are. No dark rifts spewing awesome energies detected. So I believe you need to be 56 for this. I'm not sure. We also need to keep a close eye on world bosses. I'm going to have to absolutely spam these things. So 2.5 hours to Kutum, Bulgazel. Lomal bosses are another thing we're going to have to do, but I need to unlock the Magnus first in order to get out there. Because that will be our way to get the Embers of Primordial. And that's how we're going to be getting our sovereigns. The sooner we start on this, realistically, I should be able to have all of this done long before we ever get Black Stars. So hopefully that'll work out well.
77381 just followed.
Hey, Shader. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Spewing awesome energies. Yeah, I guess they like spit. I don't know. Do they spit? Oh, it does give me Tuvala. You're right. You're right, it did give me Tuvala and I auto-equipped it. Frick. Okay, now we just have Vambrace, Rusty Gauntlet. Vambrace, Rusty Gauntlet. I do have a plan for that. So 3 years ago when we did the first Ironman, I was on a Sork and we kept dying over and over again to catfish. To try and get like some gearboxes so I could live. I have a plan. Practice matchlock. Yeah. Kill 10 steel imps. You got it. I think the red nose fight is going to take 15 minutes probably. No. They remove all the old quest gear. It's still in the game, but it's not something I'm going to use. That'll fall under the handout category. Doing a quest and receiving a piece of gear, generally speaking, is just a handout. I don't want to do that. We'll cruise our way through, though. 6K cron box, huge. I'm not sure what mine will be. I guess we'll see. Okay, I think we'll try to get my family name while I'm thinking about it. So we'll go character select. So that should finally delete that season thing as well. And then log back in and it should ask me to do a family name. Famous main quest like Mountains Bronte Bolt or the blue accessories from Canada. Yep. Yep. It did not ask me to make a family name. That's crazy. Is that because I'm a trial still? Do you need to buy the game to make a family name? We use login rewards? No, that's a handout as well. No Black Spirit safe, no login rewards. Nothing.
Curse ID Witch just subscribed.
Hey, Cursed Witch, thank you so much for the T1. Really appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Press enter for family name. Oh, like try to chat. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Now our family name and our character names match. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You're an orphan? Yes, I had no family. Now we do have a family. I am my own family. Looking at Ironman, very high for this. I appreciate that. I'm also excited for it. It's going to be a very long journey, but it should be awesome. Should be very fun. Get this out of here. We don't use Tuvala here. Get out of here with that. I already feel super freaking weak, by the way. We also, I should probably like loot these things because I'll need a little bit of money and blackstones. And I'm hoping that they haven't really changed much about the game in the last couple of years. for my strategy. Oh, we got a seal. $45 out of 75 to Oct. Let's try another 3 taps. And 48 out of 75. Rip. Rip. Next time for sure. Next time for sure. We gotta get pets, man. This is awful. This is awful. Horse catching for silver? I really don't want a horse catch, man. We should get a couple mil just from the quest line here, though. And if not, we'll figure out a way to make some money. It's all good. I'm pretty sure it gives me some money, though. I think I only need, like, a mil. Something like that. I don't know. Couldn't type because I was doing muspa. Expecting you to have completed the iron by tomorrow. You're going to have to settle for 98 agility, I think. That's going to have to be good enough. Let me get this off. Already have knowledge on the mineral wagon. What's this one? Bow. Okay. We're figuring it out a little bit. Another Ironman. Is it third? This will be the third Ironman, yes. And also the longest, probably. But exclamation teaser if you're interested in the little teaser video I made last night. I think it was pretty funny. Bam. Greed almost consumed me. Had to TP out of Muspud, leave behind like 3 million items. Sheesh.
Hello there. Zaneki just
sip the thing. Zaneki, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Meow. Gotta figure out how to run. Okay, this fight up here. This is gonna take a while, boys. This is gonna take a while. Skip. Oh. Oh, sir. Don't CC me. I was in a Super Armor game. What kind of hacker is that? Sir. Don't make me chase you. Okay. Unskippable cutscene. Sucker Awakening, probably Succession, but I'm not going to limit myself. But I do think we'll prioritize Succession and get the main hand Black Star. Watch so far all your Ironmans. Good luck with this one. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. It'll be a good time. It'll be a very long road, but it should be a good road. Weasel. I can't even one punch a weasel. One day. One day. Okay. We're nearly at a pivotal moment, boys. Well, we gotta talk to some folks. Having a high energy pool is going to be critical. Absolutely critical. Because I have to make all my own buffs. So we must develop a big brain. We must become Giga Brain. Okay. Unskippable cutscene. Look at all the people fishing in our video game. Hoggies. Disha T, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Go to Villa and buy buff scroll for later. Yeah. And that's how we're gonna have to do it as well, because the free-to-play tent you cannot buy Villa buffs from, even if you have a Villa pass. Which is scam. Big scam. But that's how it is. Okay. This is a pivotal moment in our Ironman career, okay? The simplified usually is the logical choice here. However, for some reason, if you do the simplified, you will not get the pets from the quest line. So you have to actually do the main to get the pets from the quest line. So we are stuck doing the main. We're going to have to actually do the quests. I need the pets. It's necessary. It's mandatory. It sucks, but it's what we got to do. So that'll be what we do. Some Pog questing. I also have 0 silver, but it gave me 5 mil. Now that's good because I can currency exchange this 5 mil. And part of our plan, part of our little cheeky little dealing with Calpheon Medaya bypass thing has to do with this guy right here. Uh-oh. Okay. These Ornella weapons are about the best I'm going to do temporarily. So we're going to do an Ornella gauntlet. And then we're going to find the armor vendor. And we're going to do Rokaba. This Ornella is like an OG like accuracy hack back when accuracy meant something in the game. So you used to equip this early on because it had huge accuracy and it would help you kill early mobs, but that doesn't really like have an impact anymore. But it does have 32 AP on it, which is very good. And then I think if we just talk to the blacksmith and skip his cutscene, we should be able to just get some Rokaba gear. Or Reblath, I guess. So we'll start with a +3 armor. And then we'll just get helmet, gloves, and shoes. And then I'll throw a couple of blackstones in these for just a little bit of DP. I already had a helmet, as it turns out. I didn't buy the gloves. That's what I didn't do. Frick. I bought 2 helmets and no gloves. I'll sell those back. That's fine. And now we have 58 gear score. We're kind of a big deal. We're kind of a big deal in this video game. 58 gear score? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hacking the system. Talk to Eileen. I will probably do most of the energy grinding off stream on a like auto path basis. I kind of just want to get into the meat of the game today. Making less APM if it helps. Yeah, I'm not really bothered by APM personally. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Herb vendor here. Gotta go punch one of these guys in the face. Bam. We actually one-shot him now? Look at that. Look at that. We actually freaking one-shot stuff now. That'll be very helpful. Can I share a Menti code with you, or is it too late? I'm not doing any of that stuff, so... If it would give me rewards, I will not participate. So, sorry for that. Allowed to get the Floramos for the 300 Fairy Breath later. I think so, yeah. Because that's not really a handout, right? That's like... I have input the cost of 300 Fairy Breaths for a Floramos. But I won't take a free one, if that makes sense. If they're just going to give me one for talking to a guy, that would be considered a handout, and I don't want to do that. But I will have to get some life skill gear. We're going to have to make life skill gear. I think hunting is going to be the way to go for the meats for our food buffs. And having a life skill gear set would be nice. Pet Bartali Buster, we immediately get one. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, look at that. Look how fast that was to get our first ever pet. We shall name him Woof. Woof, the tier 1 pet. Beautiful. Get out here, Woof. He has processing XP. Bypass that hopping on Lomal. I think we'll need the main quest line done anyway, so it's all good. I don't know how long today specifically I'll stick with the main quest line, because we have a number of things to do in our phase 1 plan, and the most important of which is getting rifts up ASAP. But let me just go over it really quickly again. Here's our phase 1 of the plan. This is like multi-day phase 1. Also, my boat is stuck on another person's boat. Get out of here. Stupid boat. Stupid boat getting stuck on a Tigris Island boat. So phase 1 is we need to get rifts unlocked as soon as humanly possible. I think they unlock at 56, but it could be 60. I'm not entirely sure. This is for Remnants of the Rift, which are the only method to get Black Stars. I have to get Remnant of the Rift from an RNG drop from a Rift to get a Black Star. Then main quest line for pets, of course. And then we need to get a boat so that we can do Vel. I do have like until Wednesday to figure this out. We could do the Bartali boat, but it's absolutely awful, and it makes hitting Vel actually pretty challenging. So, I don't know. We'll look into that. I do want to make a bigger boat. Maybe not a Carrack, but certainly like a Caravel, maybe. But that's also going to take a lot of work, right? So, whatever the sailboat version of the Caravel is. Is it the Caravel? And the other one's the Gilius? Something like that. What goal on your mind for this Ironman to Adadia? Yeah, I think Zephyros. But by the time I get anywhere near there, the game is going to change again. So I'm a little bit open to like changing the goal. Get out of here, Tuvala. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you. Why is there a black spirit like in the middle of my screen? What are you doing? Also, this guy's wagon. Yeah, it did give us a horse as well. A tier 6 horse. That's not bad. What's the ETA on the goal? 10 years? I don't know. I don't think I can put together an ETA. Like, it is an absurd amount of time. Absurd. Years and years and years. We have a horse. Schalke. It happens, man. Sometimes it be like that. Horses handout, catch one. But catching a horse is so brain dead easy that getting a free one isn't really a handout. In fact, a horse that I would catch in the wild would be better than that one. Because it wouldn't be level 1. So, it's not really a handout. Already breaking his rules. Not even real. Skip. 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 The handouts thing mostly pertains to gear, by the way. Like the pen boss gear and that kind of stuff. What is this smoking thing? What the heck? Why is that smoking? Hello? Emma Bartali has a secret crack creation operation going on. Little meth lab over there, I don't know. Sus. Sus. Things that are like irrelevant to progress aren't really handout. Like a horse. That's a level 1 tier 6. Tacos. Spam. Saw the trailer teaser. So hyped. Hey, appreciate that. It should be fun, man. It's gonna be super slow because the 6 months that it took me to do the regular Ironman, I think it's still gonna take 6 months to get that to that point. Like, we need to grind the flames. We need to grind all of the memory fragments. We need to get the boss gear. Like, it's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be a lot of work. Smoking pillar. Somebody's smoking some pillar. Emma Bartali's smoking some pillar. I'll tell you that. We can do about the main. I plan to play the main on Mondays and Fridays. With the exception of tomorrow, probably, since we just started the Ironman today. I might do back-to-back Ironmans. But that'll be the plan. Currently, I'm bartering on the main. On my other PC. Also, they tell me that the extended cable for my camera is supposed to be here tomorrow. But I don't believe that because I live not in a place where we get 2-day delivery. So, once I get that set up and I get like a monitor with the vertical thing, I'll probably have the bartering on the bottom of the screen and have chat on the top, something like that. That'd be kind of sick. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of awesome. Lots of event quests like the Solar quests there, you get tons of items, or they also forbidden because not a handout. So event quests that I have to like grind for the tokens of, or do something specific to get the reward of, are fair game because I am earning the reward. But if it's like a login reward, I didn't do anything to earn that. I just played the game, which I would have done anyway, right? But if I collect, say this guy like loots one of these tokens, which I don't have, let me get the currency tab up. Like let's say I looted some seals of choice. I could use these because I have done the thing to loot these, but I can't claim these from the challenge tab, for example. Because like all these handouts and stuff, I can't claim any of this stuff. Right? Which also means no loyalties, by the way. So I can't claim the like 900 a day you get for free. I would have to grind them all or whatever. Which I guess if we get enough seals to get an outfit, that'd be kind of cool, huh? How much is an outfit? 2,000? What is it on Mystic? Sapphire Storm? Whatever that is. I don't think I'll have enough time. I don't know how long this event goes for, but you know, eventually we'll be able to get an outfit or whatever. One more week, I believe. Oof, that's gonna be tough. It's possible, but it's tough. Just janking your pistol. I've never heard those words in combination before. The thing striking the handout rule are the pets, because technically there are handouts, but there's no way to get pets inside the game otherwise. Yeah, like basically, we either take the pet handouts or we don't play the game. Like, and so I kind of have to bypass the rule for that. But everything else is skippable, right? So it's a little bit of a gray area for reasons like that, where sometimes we have to take the handout, and then sometimes something won't be considered a handout by technical definition, but I still won't take it. A good example of that will be the chilling fragments that you get from doing bosses. I need base Debarekas to make Karozads with, but I don't want to just do the chilling fragment method because I think that would just be so boring. And I think because Debarekas are obtainable, it'd be a pain, but they are obtainable without the chilling fragments, then I'll just skip the chilling fragments. Okay, we got a barter, boys. Full exchange, yes sir. Disembark, disembark. This is gonna take some getting used to, I think, on my end. Please hold. 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 Okay, you're trying to autopath me through the island. I'm just a little boat. Do we have Global Labs this week? I don't know anything about Global Labs. I don't pay attention to it at all. I couldn't tell you. I know less than nothing about Global Lab. I don't even look at the updates that come to the game. Which is probably a mistake. Probably a mistake. Ooh, this guy's an elite. We one-banged him. What a good piece of gear, this right here. The Ordinella. I'm glad that's still in the game. That's really made this a lot more feasible. Eileen. And should we still have 2 pet boxes? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Got 200 stacked though. Run. Run. Extended it. It's supposed to end today. Interesting. Okay. So we have 1 week to get 2,000 seals. I don't know if that's going to happen. Because I'm not going to go super hard for the sake of it. Simple cooking. 3 ingredients. You got it. Which one is the cooking one? That's Imperial Simple Cooking. Bing, bing, bing. Gotta play KCD. You'll hear at least 9,000 times. Oh. Oh no, it begins again. Yes, sir. In the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning. Imagine questing in 2026. What are we even doing? What kind of game is this where we have to quest? Also, it is time for a monster break, boys. I bought 2 monsters just for today, and this is one of them right here. Sippies. That's the stuff, man. If it doesn't burn your throat and make you cry when it goes down, it's not the real stuff. B knowledge on the woof. A knowledge on the woof. Oh, we actually have to fight Gaiath here. I remember this being a wet noodle fight. Skip. 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 Hello, Gaiath. Oh my lord, we do no damage. Ow. Learn how to PvP. Wait. Wait. Can we get some AP? Crit rate. Crit rate. DR. Frick. No AP. Crit rate's okay though. We'll take that. If monsters burning your throat when drinking it, you might want to stop drinking it. No, no, no. No, no, no. You ever drank so much carbonation so quickly that it burns your throat. It doesn't have to be Monster, it could be anything. It's just carbonated beverage. The burning means it's helping, exactly. It scratches that itch. Why do you get on the horse in slow-mo? That's weird. Weird. Skip. At some point here, we will walk away from the quest line and just get some levels. Because that'll make the quest line easier. Not sure. Ironman. We are doing a new Ironman. When the bronze man, I think a bronze man would be kind of boring. Get one memory fragment, be able to buy all memory fragments. Get one blackstone, be able to buy all blackstones. Dead plant, point at thing. Weird chest killed plant. Kill one guy wearing Fallen God by Fallen God. The classic. Get out of here, Tuvala shoes. Nobody wants you. And helmet and gloves. Get out of here. Nobody wants you. What is this autopath? We're inches away from Emma Bartali unless we go all the way around. Game doesn't know ladders exist. Okay. Please hold. 1 hour, 50 minutes for Kutum. We have to go to Kutum. Or, well, I guess I can't even make it out to Bugdezel because I don't have the well. So it'll have to be Kutum. Oh, this is going to take a while too. I hate this guy. This guy's in an iframe for 80% of his life. Skip. 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 Why you no unskippable? Hello? Hello? Screen shake the video game. Do they think that that makes it look good? I don't really understand. Also iframe. Good. And now he's gone. And now he has CC'd me, and now he's in an iframe. We did it. Emma. Emma. Skip. Emma. Skip. Throw away the Tuvala stuff. That guy's done 30,000 quests. Skip. Cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene, man. We should get some farms as well. Like ASAP. I forget what thing I need to farm. I think it's like onions or something for the simple crons. It's been a while. Maybe it's hot peppers, onions or hot peppers or something. Maybe both. Stable tutorial. Why would I do a stable tutorial? Why would I do that? Oh, because you gave me a horse emblem. I have 17 mil. We're rich, boys. Go to Bartali Farm. What's this guy's name? Darifu. I'm getting tired of questing already. To my credit, though, it has been over an hour. Over an hour of questing has got to be some kind of record. But I need more than one pet. I don't think we can make it work with only one pet. Can't wait for the new Grandmaster quest. There's a new Grandmaster quest? Is it doing an Ironman in BDO? Are you excited to do Lomal after this? On the list of things I'm excited for, I don't think that I can express how far down the list that the Lomal questline might be. I don't think it's possible for me to express that. Is it worth to start playing the game, or is it too late? It's never too late, man. There's a lot of catch-up mechanics and stuff. My main account that I've been playing started in mid-December, and it's already pretty relevant, man. I'm already doing some of the Adania content, which is the more recent expansion. Am I caught up to the end game? No, but if you could do that in 4 months, it wouldn't be much of an MMO. But definitely worth. Definitely worth. Lots of catch-up mechanics and stuff. You'll start off on a really good foot. There are 98 agility. 98. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're so close. Land of the Boring Light. Yeah. It's pretty awful, man. I don't know why it exists the way that it does. Like, you know, it's what they wanted, so... We're gonna have to do Loma bosses on this account as well, because they give Essence of Dawns. And we're gonna need a ridiculous amount of those. I have to grind them all myself as well. And the sooner we get to it, the better. When it comes to accessories, I basically have to do whatever cheese I can muster to get to Ash Forest. Just to be able to kill the mobs so that we can get a Debo neck drop. And then I can make a Karazhan neck. And then we'll have to do some cheese to, like, get Essence of Dawns, whether that's Lomal bosses, or maybe we can actually, like, sort of do... whatever that place that nobody grinds is called, Honglim. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. It's gonna be tough. We're gonna need a lot of DP. I'll probably end up like full Fallen God before we're able to do that. It's gonna be sketch. Played years ago, most recently on the phone, so I know some things but never got to the end game. Okay, if you played it on the phone, then it is a completely different game, and nothing that you know about the phone game is relevant. Except for like the name of the town. It's such a wildly different game. Even the PC version of the game is wildly different than it was a few years ago. Could slam Debos to get Tet, then convert. Shouldn't be too bad. I probably wouldn't do that. It'd be a lot easier to just get the Essence of Dawns, I think, than trying to make a Tet. I have to unbind that key. What's the B key? UI hotkeys. B. I don't want that to be anything. What can we make that? What's a button I'm never going to use? There we go, perfect. B key doesn't do anything. Can't be on a horse, I'm sure is the issue. Yep. Skip. My Grandmaster Quest is the end of the vampire story. Should release this summer. I heard something about the end of vampire story, something or other. That's all I know about it. Converting gets you a free crystal that otherwise would be absolute pain to make from scratch. How do you make a Jinn? Jinn AP. You need 30 Essence of Dawns, 300 Magic Shards, and 10 Blackstone Powder. I'd say that's going to be a lot easier than a Tet Debereka on an Ironman. As someone who has made a Pen Debereka on an Ironman, I think 30 Essence of Dawn is going to be a lot easier than actually succeeding at Tet. I believe it requires 300 Magic Shards for every upgrade. Yeah, but I'm going to be living at Hystria. I need tens of thousands of scrolls. I don't think Magical Shards is going to be a problem on this account. With how many memory fragments I'm going to need, like tens and tens and tens of thousands, I think that we're going to be overflowing with Magical Shards. That's different from PC version. Got this game for free. Thought about starting to play a new MMO. Well, the best time to start BDO was yesterday, and the second best time to start BDO is today. Pen suck, tens are too bad. I had some pretty awful luck with my tet, but the issue is like getting the demo right. That's many, many hours of being undergeared. I think it'd be way easier to just go grind 300 magical shards than it would be to make a demo. Because we're gonna be undergeared for like the majority of the game. It's gonna be tough. Like I'm gonna go to Ash Forest pretty freaking undergeared, and we're gonna die a lot. But I just got to get a Debo to make a Karazad with, and that'll help a lot with the gear. Because pre-Karazad, I don't even know what accessories I'm gonna be able to use. I don't want to go too crazy on them, so we're probably talking like crescents. Stuff like that. It's going to be rough. What classes you recommend? If you would like something on the easier side, I would say Guardian. Extremely good. Pretty easy to get into. If you want something really frickin' difficult, I would say like Succession Wizard or Succession Ninja. If you want kind of like a middle ground, I think Dracania Awakening is very solid. And all of those classes are very high performers right now. So those would be my recommendations. What's the situation with Jarrett? How? How doth? What do you mean? Oh, that's not Jarrett. Oh, this is Jarrett. Jarrett. Suck Corsair Awakening Maywa. Don't troll the poor guy. He's just coming back to the game. He needs our help. This is some monk class. It is a punch class. Fighter class. I think they call it a gauntlet class because it uses like fist weapons. Connie looks so cool though. I think you found your pick. It's very good. What kind of fruit can I get? Interesting, okay. Some of that'll come in handy later. Someday I'll play more BDO. I thought you were playing BDO now. I thought you were already doing that. You were like on a Sork. Playing Bado on a Sork. Is the name Iron Fist? That definitely would have been taken. Nah, I just called it Sick Iron Man. Let's go see Trade Manager. Okay. Long-term investment because surely PA will buff them. Well, on Maywa's end, 10 years and counting. I don't know, man. "10 years and counting." 1 out of 5 shards acquired. Pog. Pog. Took you a little more than 100 KC though, right? Oof. Oof. Congrats on 98 agility. Kind of getting hit by Muspa. Thank you. Only like 1.5 million XP to go. 120 KC, so not too bad. About 2/3 of the way to upgrading my imbued heart. Nice. Not too unlucky either, which is always good. Hello, Isabella. Good morning. Poor thing, totally forgotten. Yeah, once Vert rolled off of it, there was nobody left, you know? There was nobody left playing it. I think maybe at two pets, maybe we'll branch off. Go punch some stuff, maybe try to get some Gruntle. Get to 56 or whatever. Get this necklace out of here. Take a little break from questing. Do you want to go and slightly dry? Just don't enjoy my average 3 to 4 times dry, for sure. For sure. These someone troll PA just remove Maywa from their computers so they don't even know the class at this point. That's how Zerker was for a long time too. Am I bartering? Okay, exchange continuously. Recover the old boat. Board. Go next. We're almost done with Serendia. How much Serendia we got? 106? We're not even a little bit close to done with Serendia. Hello? Hello? Crazy Yakuza game series showed a trailer of their new game. Snoop Dogg's one of the characters. Do they have Snoop Dogg's permission? He probably would have been like, heck yeah, put me in a Yakuza game. Voice acting the character, that's funny. Talk this little frog thing over here. Oh, it's a rock, actually. Voice acting in Japanese? I doubt that. Well, maybe that would be funny if it was just Snoop Dogg like reading Japanese. That'd be kind of funny. Can you alternate between Ironman and normal account? That is the plan, yep. I have days set for each. So with the exception of this week, because we just started, the plan is Monday and Friday will be main account days. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be Ironman days. That is the current plan. That's the current plan. Normally do have a Japanese and English dub, but it's combined this time around. Interesting. I can unbind Y as well, boys. UI hotkeys. Y will be this one. Whoops, it can't be that one. Can't be that one. IPA hotkeys, UI hotkeys. What do we make it? How about this one? Nobody uses apostrophes anyway. It's fine. Skip. Food vendor. What are we doing here? Something completion target. Run. And we throw away Tuvala. We have some bread. And we do sippies. I might need a new monster soon. We're running out. Could have been an hour 26. We'll skip Quint Maraca. Garmoth is... Gosh, that's a freaking long time. It's like 3:15 for me. That's super late. I might try to go to that, but it won't be on stream, I don't think. I should try to go to Karonda as well. We'll see. I just got to go to everything, essentially. Because we need boss gear. The sooner we get boss gear, the better. A knowledge on some fighters. That time over. You have the shortest freaking ads, man, I swear. Oh. Okay. That is indeed Snoop Dogg. Sort of. That's outside. Oh no. Okie dokie. Okay, can we push through to get the Serendia pet? I feel like we have to try. One pet, I don't think is gonna do the deed, you know? I don't think one pet will do the deed. That nose you can sniff a kilogram powder at once. It's pretty practiced at that, I would guess. Would you stop giving me Tuvala stuff, game? We're okay. We no need. Oh my lord. How many quests? 91. We should sell the Tuvala. That would benefit me. Which would then offer a benefit. Also, it's like $0 dues. What's a Tuvala worth? Like 5k? And I already have 18 million. We're rich. We're rich. Game doesn't understand why you know Tuvala. Yeah, the game doesn't get it, but that's okay. I get it. And that's what matters. Look for anything suspicious. This giant glowing red mess looks suspicious. It's big. Ugh. He screamed Laverdo. Laverdo isn't real big. It can't hurt you. Skip. We need more gear. This is so slow. We made 10 mil from that, though. That little boss skill. What is the earliest place that drops? I think literally Sonal. Sazens, I think drops Grunel, yeah. That's 100 AP. We need 280 effective AP. I have 69. Nice. So I guess the strat is to go catfish for the earrings, which is 5 AP. That'd be 10 sheet AP, which would be a 30% increase in my AP, basically. Okay. One of these places drops like rings and stuff too, right? Like rooms. And there's a belt. Trent Spirit belt. Wait, can't you buy these from a vendor? I think I remember buying these from a vendor one time in Calpheon. Or there's accessories you can buy from a vendor. I don't remember what they are, though. Level 26. Holy. Look at us go. 3 pieces of Aerith armor gives you 5 AP against monsters and players. I thought it was just Grunel that did monster damage. They're like 5 AP. Is it also Xerath? Zareth. I guess I can't click on it. On 2 or more parts to trigger the set effect, but it doesn't tell you what the set effect is in this little window. Fun. That was a little bit extra there, horse. You were running at 0.5 miles an hour, and it took you 80 feet to stop. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Is there anything like Serendia-wise that drop stuff? I can't even click on them. We don't even know. There is no drop log. You gotta be Rudum at least. Manches drops rings. I'm pretty sure there's that vendor in Calpheon though for the accessories. I'm like 85% sure. I'll have to check it out. Seraph is on Rudum. Gotcha. Gotcha. Girette de Mongata. It's like a French name or something. You can walk by pressing scroll lock. I hate to break it to you, game. I don't have a scroll lock button. Skip. Skip. Let's go for this playthrough. Currently it is Zephyros, but I think by the time I get anywhere near Zephyros, the game will have changed, so my goal might have to change. We'll see. Try FNK. That just lowers my camera. Let's make her push me. It's fine. It's kind of working. Spam. I don't know how much more questing I got in me, boys. Oofda. Oofda. We now have 80 quests in Serendia. Oh my gosh. At least 2 more hours. It's taken me 2 hours to do Balanos. And like a little bit of Serendia. Then there's another 117 in Calpheon. Medaya is freaking 130. 140. Valencia's 58. That's kind of nice. Just quest faster. I can be faster while we quest. Thoughts? Drama in the OSRS community continues to rage on. There's drama? I don't really care about drama. I guess that's why I didn't know about it. Or a little leaflet. Rookie. Oh, we should be on the Olvia server to get more XP. Oh, yeah, the YouTuber guy. I didn't realize that was like drama among the OSERS community. I figured that was just like drama among that one guy who got some stuff taken away. Defeat lookouts. Let me talk to these folks first. Al Rundy. Al Rundy's nuts. No Dream Horse handout? No handouts, generally speaking. Got some Scarecrow knowledge. Nice. Also reset all his Slayer points, and it seems very selective against him, as other YouTubers have also abused an exploit that's about the same, but never got punished. Well, I don't feel like they would just target one guy. Maybe they're just being more strict now. I don't know. But to believe that Jagex specifically hates that one guy is a little bit of a stretch. Dream Horse is relevant to your grind, though, and therefore is not necessary as a handout. But I'm not taking any handouts. It doesn't matter if it's relevant to the grind or not. We skipping the handouts. It's just boring, man. It's boring to just take free stuff like that. Woodblock got perm-banned on his main account and later unbanned as it was a moderator with a hate boner against him. So you think somebody specifically hates this guy and so they rolled back, and then maybe like they'll figure out that the steps taken were a bit egregious, and then they'll unroll back the rollback. Up, up, down, down, left, right, circle, square, square. So YouTuber, that's why people make drama, but probably they have hit many others. Maybe. I don't know. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're just more public as a rule breaker from a YouTube perspective and a content creator's perspective. You're just super public as a... Everything you do is like scrutinized, right? Do you think the rollback's kind of dumb? It just seems very selective, but I feel like Jagex is just very inconsistent with kind of stuff in general. I don't know. In my mind, play stupid games, get stupid prizes. Kind of should have figured that he would get rolled back after doing something that, like, one could reasonably believe was an exploit. And I know that the OSRS community has the mindset of abuse early, abuse often, but that's not a good mindset, because that leads to things like this happening. But action have consequence, and if you're not prepared for consequence, probably shouldn't do action. It's pretty simple, man. Pretty simple. You disagree? You think action don't have consequence? And consequence should mean that you rage until they remove consequence? Perflicting used to be called an exploit? Right. And the consequence was the potential of getting your account banned. It's not up to you to decide the consequence. People never got punished for that. That doesn't mean that there was no there just happened to be no consequence for that action. That doesn't mean that actions don't have consequences. That means that the potential consequences for that action were deemed that that action is okay by the people that decide the consequences. That doesn't mean that you should not be prepared for the consequences when you do the action. So you should never try doing anything unique because it might get you banned. I didn't say that. I said you shouldn't exploit if you are not prepared for the consequences. You can do whatever the heck you want. But to understand that there may be consequences for your actions, and then when you receive those consequences, you just go complain, is a little bit, I don't know. It just seems like he knew the potential was there, and now he's like hoping that they reverse their decision or whatever. Because he doesn't want the consequence. I don't know. How do you know what is seen as an exploit and what isn't when Jagex does not draw a clear line? That is the question, isn't it? That is up to you to determine. Because whether it's an exploit or not isn't really relevant. It's whether you believe there will be consequences for the action or not. And whether you are willing to take on those consequences. That's all it is, man. Everything is on you. All of it. Maybe they'll see it as a problem, maybe they won't. But at the end of the day, if you feel like it's a problem, you then need to determine, are the potential consequences worth it? And then it's on you. I don't even agree a little bit. Okay, so no actions should have any consequences then. He didn't feel like it was a problem. Then that is on him for believing that a method that uses a ton of alts to get 5 times the XP that anyone else can get isn't a problem. That's on him for believing that. Because I would believe that using a method that has a ton of alts that gives you 5x the XP that anyone else in the game could get would be a problem. Wasn't 5 times the XP? You said he was getting 45k an hour when the average rates were 5k an hour. That's what you told me yesterday. Which is more than 5x. That's almost 10x. That's what you told me. So that is the information I'm going on. So on that logic, a method that gives you what is 9 times the XP. I don't know how you wouldn't see that as a problem. I would definitely see that as a problem. I was wrong back then. My bad. 25k these days, so it's all info. Okay, so like it's not as big of a deal. I think in that situation, if it was 25k normally and you're now making 45k, yeah, I maybe would be on the same page then. I maybe wouldn't expect harsh consequences, like a huge rollback like that. I would expect them maybe to like patch it. But still, Like, there are consequences for actions. All that stuff is beyond your control, right? So here's the consequence. I guess, like, be unhappy with it, fair enough. But I wouldn't have expected nothing to happen. I don't know. Roll back or grind someone did for 3 months. Well, to be fair, a guy on BDO did a quest line a couple extra times because it gave out 200% extra contribution XP and he got banned, so he got a week ban and thus was removed from 6 months of tournaments. I don't know. Seems kind of selective and inconsistent. I would agree that it's selective, but I don't think it has anything to do with the guy that did it. I don't think that Jagex is looking at that and being like, oh, it was whatever his name is, Rendy. Let's absolutely drop the hammer on him. I think if it was anyone, it would have been the same situation. I think like the person that got screwed is irrelevant in that situation. I think the decision on that happening had no basis on who did it. I think anyone else could have done it and it would have been the same. So I don't feel like it's targeting. I don't think if it was anyone, they would have punched them as hard as they did. If it was settled, they would have just patched it and left it at that. Yeah, but like settled brings millions of views, right? There's like a hierarchy in content creators that exists in every video game. That's not unique to RuneScape. Big streamers get special treatment, period. Big creators get special treatment, period. Quite a big creator, to be fair. Has 160k subs. That's not big in YouTube's eyes. 1 million is big. I think that's the bar. It's big in Oster's eyes. Settle doesn't have 1 million, but Settled's like what, top 3? Top 3 biggest creators on the game or something? Easily top 5, behind like Bodhi and Odablock. I don't know, man. I just don't think it has anything to do with it being him specifically. So I don't think it's like targeting. Maybe it's an unfair decision, but I don't think it's like targeted. It's a lot of effort to be targeted, man. Another 10 mil. We're freaking rich, boys. I have 53 mil and 17 mil gold bars. We're rich. I think top 3 is Settled for Vesta out of block. That's crazy. Torvesta's that big, eh? I knew he's like larger. I didn't realize he'd be huge. This is why people do drama content, gets people talking. Yeah, but I just have like a personal disdain for drama. I don't know what it is. I just don't care, man. Like, trying to care is such a pain. Oh, I need to do R to pick up necklace. I'm also trying to barter and recover my boat. Board. Board. Board, please. Thank you. We have a whale. Oh, I need to load cargo, actually. Skip. Let's see here. Load cargo. We have a whale. I need a new thing to barter. I don't really feel like it right now, though. We're going fish. I'm so tired of questing. I don't think we can make it on one pet, though, man. I think we need two. Crazy for doing this again, but I'm so hyped for it. It's going to be a super freaking long journey as well, man. Like, it's going to be so long. Like, it's going to put the Ultimate Iron Man to shame with time invested. But it should be less tedious with horse catching. I'm going to try to do 0 horse catching, basically. Maybe we'll gradually hope to go for, like, dream horses. But since I can't get reroll coupons, that's going to be tough. Getting a T8 courser is going to be a huge pain. Also, my only hope in having a relevant, like, mythical horse is the Crocodile horse, because it guarantees all the skills. So, maybe that's the strat, is we just try to make T8 coursers, make T9s out of them, smack them into T10s, try and get Crocodile Sanctuary so that we can have a relevant horse. That'd be crazy. Fishmen can talk. Yeah, catfishmen. These ones are Nagas, but there's also catfishmen that can talk. I don't think it's Pharazal. I just want Jagus to be more clear on what is and isn't allowed. That would create some like legal issues for them, I think. I think the reason that companies are so open-ended like that is so that they can make on-the-spot decisions. And not have like potential consequences for making the wrong decision. I think that's why there's no like specifically drawn lines, is because it makes it more difficult to uphold those expectations. But if they don't have drawn lines, then they kind of just do whatever they want, and it's okay. It's certainly easier. I need 1.2 million XP is all. We're so close. Do you have drawn lines for other stuff? Like what type of plugins are allowed to make for RuneLight, or what type of third-party client you're allowed to use? Well, presumably due to like licensing and then lines for what's cheating and what's not cheating in that regard. And those are not updates that they make to the game. Can't hear you, Big Mac ad. You and your McDonald's ads, man, I swear. How many left? 49. Sick of ads on every platform? You could always go to Kick. It may be a terrible platform, but there's no ads over there. $54 minutes. Oh man, and we're gonna have to hoof it. My lord, how long do you think it's gonna take me to go over there? 20 minutes probably? $30 I don't know, 30 minutes. It's not like crazy far. But I don't have a well. Hmm. Talk to Maul. Short ads, big money. Yeah. It's big business, the ad business. It's a Fogan. Put food down. You buy some rope and sugar to get a cheap horse? I could. I do have a horse, though. What sea level do you need on boss splits for your main? Do you do on boss splits? I do see, like, I could do C10. It's a little bit difficult, though, because I'm not very practiced. So I usually do, like, C9. Get a donkey like the good old days. Then it'll take me 2 business days to make it to Kutum. Hello, Arzog. Happy Thursday. Yeet. Get out of here, Tuvala. We don't need you. Yum. .5%. Which one's Sangoon and what's his name? Pig King. I think I could do like C8 Bamboo and Apex, but I haven't started learning those yet. I need to learn them. Just haven't had the time investment yet. Dude, I'm almost gonna die to this freaking Violent. I thought Mystic was supposed to be tanky. Hello? Where tank? Where tank is? Mm-hmm. Your armor sucks? Why are you insulting my armor? It has feelings. I don't have any... I have 4 Blackstones. I guess we could do a little bit of armor enhancing with my 4 Blackstones. Let's do that. Let's juice our little Blackstones up. We have a +3 armor. Maybe we'll get a +3 helmet or a +4 helmet. That'll add a couple. Yeah, look at that. Now we have no Blackstones. But we'll gain some gear score. Hog, 27 DP now. Can you buy better from Heidel? With Amity you can. Hello? Hello? Okay. And that's the end of the Iron Man. Dead forever. Lol. Frick. Frick. Game did not like enhancing. I guess not. Yeah, so the plan is like get the second pet and then I'm just gonna go grind out either like Grunnel or Rokaba or something. Probably Grunnel. But I might want like a regular weapon first. We just need Blackstones basically. How am I gonna get Blackstones? Yeah, so I guess we'll have to go over to Calpheon and get the accessories, like the forced accessories, or I think there's a vendor in Calpheon that I can buy some accessories from. I don't know what they are, though. It's been a very long time since I looked at them. But I'm just trying to finish the Serendia quest so I can get the second pet. One pet just isn't going to be good enough. I think 2 is, like, arguably passable. 1 is not good enough. That's for sure. Oh my lord, we do 0 damage. I'm just going to run to Calpheon, I think. This is crazy. And he's in an iframe. Also, we need to think about Kutum in like 45 minutes or so. And then best case scenario, I just get to 56 and we just go do Succession Quest. Because that'll help my damage a lot as well. Frogmount win? That's a good question. That'd be so sick. Alternate mounts in the game, imagine. Get out of here, Tuvala. Nobody wants you. How close are we to Calpheon? We're not that far. There's a vendor over here. Let's just run to Calpheon. We'll check out that vendor. Because I'm pretty sure he gives accessories. And then that should leave me enough time to get to Kutum still. Although it is definitely on the other side of the universe. Right there. That's pretty far. Maybe I should stop at town, grab the horse. I don't know. 2-piece Chronos 5 AP, 3-piece Zereth is also 5 AP. 10 free AP for start. You can only have 4 things equipped, though. There's only 4 armor slots. But yeah, like any armor is fine. The 5 AP isn't going to be that big of a deal, so Zereth I think will be easier to obtain than Grunel. And I don't think that boss gear is going to be that difficult. There is a little bit of an elephant in the room when it comes to boss gear. And that is, there is no relevant way to obtain boss defense gear. The only way, in fact, to obtain a boss defense gear in this context is literally the field bosses, which have random spawns of who knows when. Big ol' question mark. And I have a full-time plus job and a life to try to live. So, because it is irrelevant, there is a secondary method for achieving the defense gear, which is something I'm going to allow myself, because otherwise we're going to be here for 4 years just trying to get defense gear. And we'll never get anywhere. So I will not allow it for the weapons, because the weapons have world bosses. And thus there is a reasonable way to acquire the weapons. But for the armors, I'm just going to use the boss auras. It will be the only relevant way to obtain boss defense gear. There used to be, once upon a time, scrolls that you could run to obtain the gear, and that was our method for the Uragons back in the day, but all that is gone now. So the only way, outside of the field bosses, to obtain defense gear specifically, with the exception of the Griffin helmet, is the auras. And so that's what we'll do. Basically, I'll go to bosses. They will drop some auras. It doesn't even show them on the list. That's crazy, but they do drop boss auras. and we'll exchange those for the armors. I will not exchange them for weapons. Like I said, we'll just get the weapon drop, or skip straight to Blackstar if we get lucky. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Or potentially unlucky, I guess. But boss gear is going to be like the easiest part of the challenge. There's now 3 phases of armor. So there's a lot of work to do on armors. Not only do I have to get the boss gear, I have to get it to Pen, I have to C10 it, I have to get it to Fallen God, I then have to get that Fallen God to Tet, and then exchange it for Adana armor, and I then have to get the Adana armor to Deck. So like, there is huge enhancement brackets for that. And making the hard part, getting the boss armor in the first place, is just so dumb. It's not going to do anything for the series. But I think like plus 10 or plus 15 of the Zareth gear or whatever temporarily will be totally fine until we start replacing it with boss gear. We don't need to go too hard on that. And then I realistically don't even need boss weapons. I could just keep like some Uria or something and get that like relative. Nest gear is equal to Tet boss gear, but that costs a lot of CP. Yeah, I don't really want to do Nestor gear either. That's like pseudo handout. Because I don't really do anything to get the gear. Like, I guess renting it for 50 CP is something, but it doesn't really feel like I'm earning that. You know what I mean? I'd rather just have worse gear. But I think what we might do is get like like a Uria gauntlet or something. And a Kutum offhand, and then just cheese that until we get Blackstar main hand. Because that'll be the ideal weapons, is just Blackstars. But it could take a really long time to get a Blackstar, I don't know. That's fully rift dependent, we'll have to see. Another Ironman? Indeed. This one's going to be a lot longer though. And a lot less aggressive on my end. I'm going to put way less time weekly into it. Because I want to play the main account still, and I want to play other games still, and I want to, you know, have a little bit of a life, you know what I mean? What are your goals for this Ironman? I want to make it to Zephyros. I think realistically, by the time I get anywhere near Zephyros, the game will have changed again. So maybe the goal will change again, but the current goal in the current state of the game is Zephyros. That is the current goal. Which is absolutely insanely freaking ridiculous. But we do crazy things here, so. But the boss auras, you don't want to skip Quentin Maraca. Quentin Maraca are going to despawn. They just giga despawn. I will get plenty of boss auras by doing the other bosses. That's for dang sure. For example, the main account only does Nuver, and it has like 800 boss auras, and I only need 400 for all of the gear, so I'm not too stressed about it. It also doesn't need to all happen at once. It's like 810 plus. No, it's like 880. Not 810. Zephyros. Not Ethereum. We're talking 395 AP. It's this vendor over here. This guy, last time I looked, which was years ago, had some accessories that you could buy. That was not Tuvala. Yes, Trent leaf earrings. These are not as good as the like Tree Spirit versions. But considering you could just buy them and get gear, and when I currently don't have any accessories, these are actually huge. So I'm going to buy a necklace, 2 rings, 2 earrings, and a belt. This is an immediate DP gain. Or AP gain. We're at 35 right now. For all this stuff on, we're at 56. Huge. Huge. And then let's look at this Dobart stuff. It's only 9, and you can't upgrade it, right? You can't enhance Dobart, I believe. It can be enhanced up to +5. Huh. Yeah, maybe we just do Dobart for now. To +5, and then we replace that with the other gear. Wait, there's Ultimate Dobart as well? Holy, Ultimate Dobart also could be enhanced up to +5? That is... Okay, let's do that. We'll do some Ultimate Dobart. We'll extract my Blackstones. This is some hefty DP here. Holy. And then each level gives you 4 more DP. Okay. 40 DP. Wow, this is... What a change. Holy. This is juiced, man. I have 95 DP already. What the heck? We're freaking geared. I'm 151 gear score, boys. We're freaking geared. Holy. That is awesome. That's freaking sick. Yeah, Zareth. Yeah, 3 set effect is 5 monster AP. That's pretty good. That should be relatively easy to get as drops. But we'll see. We'll see. Reported already. 36 minutes to Kutum. I should probably start making my way that direction. I don't know how long it's going to take. That's a long way away. Miss Ironman in your videos? We back, man. The Ironman is back. Iron Man. Isn't Rosar better for PvE? Higher base AP? I think Uria is the highest base AP. For like a main hands. But it doesn't really matter. It's going to be replaced as soon as I can, so it's just not that serious. I don't think it's really worth making a Zarka unless... Like, the issue, I guess, is that we could spend several months not getting a Remnant of the Rift, and therefore not getting a Black Star. So, in that context, it could be worth maybe even getting an Often, because accuracy is kind of a meme. Just to use temporarily until we can get a Remnant of the Rift. But we're going to end up sitting on a Kutum for a while, so I think that's worth the time. I guess 11 my time is Kutum spawn. We can make that work. But I need to grab another drink because we are out. So give me just a minute to do that. I'll be right back. You guys ready for the best sound ever? There it is. Nothing like a crisp monster. Okay, I'll get as many of these quests done as I can, but we need to be super conscious of Kutum spawn. It will take a while to die, I think. So that'll buy us a little bit of time to get there, but we are not fast. But imagine we get a 1 KC Kutum box. That was awful. You don't like the monster energy? The cracking of a monster energy? Like metal scraping across chalkboard? Frick. Maybe it got condensed and compressed. Defeat Mudster Swamp. Might sound a great IRL. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. It's one of my favorite sounds. Contribution. We have 188 contribution. Pretty good. I need to think about farms ASAP. Does anybody know off the top of their head for simple crons? Is it onions and hot peppers I need to farm? Also, aren't there any new nodes that have that stuff? I don't know. There might be new acquisition methods for the materials. I haven't made a simple cron in forever. Yep. Ticklish. Haven't made a simple cron, and yeah, I haven't either, man. It's been so long. But I don't think they added ways to get onions or hot peppers. Let me take a cheeky peek. Take a cheeky peek. It'd be ideal if there was like a node or a vendor now. Obtained from. Yeah, so far for onions, it's just farming. Hmm. Might have to farm up a few thousand onions, and then we could get some hot peppers going. And then I'll try to make a matchlock, perhaps, and a fishing rod. Then we could do, like, Valencia lions. The lion meat. Okay, 27 minutes to Kutum. It's not like a huge priority yet, so it's not even in phase 1 of the plan, but it's on the list for sure. We need to be conscious of it. I'll probably look into that a little bit later off stream and figure out what we're going to have to farm and what we don't need to farm. I'm pretty sure it's just onions and hot peppers, but I'll double check and make sure that we're good to go. But phase 1 is still riffs, pets, boat. This can be done, I guess, on the Bartali boat, but I need to look into upgrading the Bartali boat or making the Euphoria just like raw dog and an Euphoria. I'm not sure which will be better. Probably upgrading the Bartali boat would require less materials, I imagine. You can start all over again? Yes, sir. This is an Ironman. We're gonna do it in conjunction with the main account. But we're doing another Ironman. Mostly because my last Ironman is pretty freaking irrelevant now. 700 gear score used to be a big deal, and now it's a bit of a joke, so we gotta break through. We must become the Iron Man. There's main account cam. I am waiting for the cable for my actual camera to come in. Never built a boat in all your playthrough BDO. I built an Euphoria sailboat like 8 years ago. Bartali boat was not a thing in that time. And so I'm not sure which is more efficient, whether it's upgrade the Bartali boat or to just make an Euphoria from scratch. It's going to be a lot of material gathering either way. But I think ideally I would end up on like a Caravel or a Galeas. Probably a Caravel. But it has been many a year. Many, many a year. Orcs. Small red orc. Yeah. Extra cauldron, you got it. We're 36 now, that's pretty good. Are we even going to get kill credit for Kutum? That'd be embarrassing if we go all the way there and we don't get anything. Talk to Dawson. I'm gonna need, like, if I make my own boat, I'm gonna need like 50,000 logs or something, right? That's a lot of logs. That's a lot of damage. I can't even click on it. Frick. I guess we should get some beer going. First things first, because I'm going to need a lot of workers. So we should make a pit stop. Get some chicken and some potatoes going. 50,000 logs is nothing when you think about it. It could be worse. It could be 50,001 logs. 50,000 is just a guess, by the way. I have no idea. We got teleported to Heidel. That's kind of nice. Let's just run to Velia and we'll get some workers set up and then we'll head off to Kutum. Got to invest in some farms real quick. Can use Agris now to get logs? That's a very good point. It's probably what we'll do as well, since silver is only for crons, basically. We won't need so much silver. How's our quest line looking? 20 to go. We're getting there. So, Velia for some workers on beer and chicken nodes. Then Kutum. Then we'll finish the Serendia questline to get the second pet. And then I think we'll just juice ourselves to like 56. And hopefully get some drops of the Whisper Earring. Maybe the belt. I guess the belt's not that big of a deal. And maybe the rings. Maybe we'll bounce between Catfish and Manches to get the earring and the ring. And hopefully some... Ooh, an offensive sub-weapon box would be nice. And then some armor. Some Zereth defense gearbox. That would be good. And then... it is time for other parts of Phase 1. I think. Hello, Strope. Good morning. Ironman again. It is indeed an Ironman again. Milky Sack. Hello. Hello. Do you hate yourself? I actually just enjoy the Ironman playstyle. I don't know what it is, man. Maybe I'm like Sherlock Holmes into liking Ironman or something. Couldn't tell you. But let's get some lodging in Velia so that we can get our beer nodes going. Gotta feed the workers. Gotta feed the workers. We're gonna have to have a worker empire, especially if we get into like bartering and stuff. A lot of that is going to be done through workers, so we'll invest there. We'll invest in the chicken node. Then I'll head over to Finto Farm and do the same. And that should be enough to fully feed our workers forever, basically. It's like old school BDO, a little bit. It's a little bit like old school BDO, but even more tedious. Think that was going to be the goal this time. Exclamation teaser. There's a little bit of a snapshot in that teaser video. If you can pick up the hint. Dun dun dun. Martina Finto. Invest contribution, potato, chicken. Okay, now we need to go to the worker guy and contract some workers, and then we got to race off to Kutum. Run. Sir, that's Zephyros Castle in the background? It is indeed Zephyros Castle in the background. Work supervisor. Hello? Oh, cutscene. Contract workers. Velia. I have 1 energy. Why do I have 1 energy? Okay, I guess we're waiting on energy. To Kutum then. We have 15 minutes to get there. That should be hopefully enough time. It certainly won't die in a minute. Well, I'll have to come back and set that up. Hire the workers. Where's my horse? We remote collect. Quickly. To Kutum. To Kutum.
Hello there.
Did you unlock nodes? I did, yeah. Milk Sack, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. We unlocked the nodes and we put the things on them, but I don't have the energy for hiring workers, apparently. All good. Let's play some Mystic. Interesting. Yeah, I've like tried Mystic in the past and couldn't really get into it. But the benefit for me as a human being in playing an Ironman is that I am a chronic reroller. I reroll all the time. Even on the main account, I'm like rerolling every other freaking day, basically. And on an Ironman, it is incredibly difficult to reroll. Nigh impossible sometimes. And therefore, I cannot reroll. Just because it's difficult. So therefore, I can't be a chronic reroller. And that has worked out super well for me on the Ironman, the Ultimate Ironman. It was really nice. $5,000 meters to go. We could do it. Gonna make it easy for yourself with the class or hard? Mystic is pretty good. It is a little bit more difficult to play, but it is a top tier class for sure, and it's somewhat tanky. It is a melee class, which presents some problems, i.e., I can't just go cheese Ash Forest to get a Debo drop so that we can make a Charizard. I will actually have to get somewhat relevant gear to be able to survive there. So I won't be able to go there at 580 gear score. But, you know, we do only need 1. The account progression is basically going to be get our boss armors, go get our flames. Spend 1 billion years at Histria for memory fragments. Spend 2 billion years at Honglim for Essence of Dawns to make Karazods, and then that's pretty much it. Rules are going to be the same as last time. I tried to like somewhat simplify the rules. They're a little different though. This is the simplified version of the rules. No market, which is pretty given. Free to play. Only one character. This doesn't mean no re-rolling. This just means I'm only allowed one character. So if I ever get a way to re-roll in the future and I want to, I will first have to delete the Mystic and then create the new character and then do it that way. Also, only one character at a time. And then no season or guild boosting or carrying. I'll probably just won't even join a guild. And then no handouts. What that sort of means is like free pen boss gear and things of that nature and login rewards and all that stuff. I'm just not going to take anything that I didn't have to like earn. I will go into that a little bit more in depth in like a probably like unlisted video where we explain in a little bit more detail about that. But what about daily silver from safe? No, that's a handout. All that is a handout. In fact, I have unbound my B key. The only thing I'll be allowed to take out of the safe is like Vel bundle and Land of Morning Light boss rewards. And if we ever do AOS or the Altar of Blood or anything like that, where they just put the reward in there, I'll take those. But if I didn't earn it, I'm not claiming it. No coffee on ball rewards and stuff? Yeah, no codes, none of that stuff. No Olins now. I'm still playing the main account. Those days will be like Mondays and Fridays, except for this week. And I plan to do Ironman Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I'm still open to Olins, especially on those days of Monday and Friday. We have 11 minutes and we have 3,000 meters to go. I don't know if we're going to make it, actually. We got to stop talking to people. We got to just go. We got to just go. Just do Olins right now in your Ironman. Lol. Lol. Will you increase the goal if they release newer content? They almost assuredly will release newer content, in which case I will likely change the goal. Yep. Go, go, go. We gotta make it to Kutum. We have 10 minutes. And we have the second slowest horse in humanity. Maybe we can level it up, make it a tiny bit faster. We sure can. Let's just go max. We gained 1% movement speed, wow. And no skills. Training apprentice, we're a big deal. We're a big frickin' deal, look at that. The guys are gonna die first? Yeah. EU do sometimes be on their bosses, though. You know what I mean? Also, I'm gonna die about 650 times. But I'm just gonna run it down. We run it down. EU built different? They sure are, man. Even at like weird times. They, like, bosses just die, man, so weird. Gotta kill a Torag on the hardcore for every death at Kutum. With my, like, 18 magic. And my wind strike. You can consider it a handout since you know you ain't dealing any damage to it. I'm, like, actively... If I were to just smack the boss and then stand there, like, that's cheesing it. But it's not like I talked to a guy and they handed me a Kutum. It is a drop that I have to get from a boss. I wouldn't consider that a handout, no, because I have to travel to at the appropriate time and actively attack the boss to have a chance at a Kutum drop. That's not a handout. It's something I have to participate in. Can you even get the drop since there's a requirement of dealing enough damage? That is the question. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to have enough damage to get kill credit. But Kutum spawns in 8 minutes, and I got to try. If we don't get kill credit, we don't get kill credit, I guess. Better luck next time. Kutum box approaching. That'd be so funny, man. First kill Kutum box. Literally start the game, go to Kutum, get a box. You do Altar of Blood too. I can't get carried. But it's technically possible. I'm gonna do some smithing for 2250 total. Easy game. Got any tips to learn new class? Getting bored of my main, but always feel overwhelmed. The only tip that I have is finding like a combo that's already made and then using the skill cooldown slots to put them on your screen. So for example, if this is RMB, you can write in here RMB, set this to skill cooldown slot number 1, and then in your edit UI, you can enable cooldown slot number 1, and it shows up right there with the key combo. And then you can kind of like organize them in the way that you would do the combo or however you want. And then the way to learn is to just go down the list. And then you will develop muscle memory on how to do the combo. And I would say like for most classes, inside of 20-30 minutes, you won't even need to look at this anymore. But this is what I do to learn new classes, is I just enable the skill cooldown slots and I just add them in as the skill rotation and list them out, and it makes it something that you can just follow. And it puts it on cooldown so you know which skill you did, even if you don't recognize the way it looks. I know that I just did R&B. And then you just kind of go down the list. And you'll get a feel for the timings. And then on some of the sections, you'll start learning what the key combos are. So you can start looking at your character. And it will register what your character is doing. And just take it a little bit at a time, man. You got this. Do an adventure log right away. I'm just trying to get a Kutum box. The adventure log would be smart to do. I think the issue is I need to consume a simple cron meal for the adventure log, I believe, still. And that's tough, man. That's tough. Fishing bartering, is that allowed? It is, yep. Make about 9 bill a day with bartering, about 1-2 bill a day with fishing. That requires A, a carrick for the bartering section, and B, a crap ton of mastery for the fishing section, neither of which I will ever have. So I will make an absurdly lower number of money doing those activities, but it is some money. There's already 6 people here. Dead game, lol. Thanks a lot for the tip. Yeah, no worries, man. Does well with cooldown key combo. It's super helpful. Hello, token. Exclamation teaser if you're interested in what's happening with the Mystic. Plot twist, server shut down before Ironman finished. It's definitely possible. It's going to take a freaking long time, man. It's doable to grind in Histria without maids. Feels tedious. Yes. So there's a little secret technique that you're not allowed to tell anybody or they'll fix it. Okay? So if you're punching Histria and you get to the Big Elton and you kill all the spawns and you're like, how am I going to deal with all this weight? You press escape. You press your Pit of Undying. You will teleport to Pit of Undying. You will talk to either person next to the throne where you could sell your trash loot. And then you go escape, you go Pit of Undying, and it teleports you right back to where you were. And you just refire your lantern. But don't tell anybody, because if they fix that, we're all screwed. All's at Bulgazel? There's like 30 people here. What do you mean all's at Bulgazel? If this was NA, there would be only me here. Making Carrick has been rather easy now. Pretty sure you can manage it. It'd be a nice side goal. It's just a lot of extra work for an Ironman. I definitely want to get like a Caravel at least. So a Carrick isn't like off the table. But I hate dailies. I'm really bad at doing them. And especially a daily that I'm not allowed to get carried through. So I can't just like sit on a boat and do Salies with somebody. And also I won't ever be able to do con. So it just makes it more difficult. Sick of telling people to exploit so they can get banned? Yeah, man. If everybody else gets banned, then I will get the Kutum box. I will have the most damage at Kutum, and therefore get the box. There's 35 people here, and Bulgazel spawns first, by the way. Hello? Hello? EU is crazy, man. Look at all these people. There's 100 at Bulgal? Hello? EU's popping. Are all the channels crowded? This one sure is. 4 crowded channels at 11 a.m. For the pots, we used to go to Battle Arena to give potions to friends if we had a tent, and they didn't, and we're across the world from each other. Classic. They're in a different time zone. Yeah, but like, it's me time now. I get it 7 p.m. for them, but like, it's not the point. It's not the point. You think this guy's an Ironman? Iron Maid? Iron Man. Kutum. Mr. Kutum. I would like an Kutum box. There he is. Hello. Please give Kutum box for my first ever boss on a brand new account. New player RNG, right? Right? Oh, let's not get immediately one shot. I forgot I don't have armor. And we're dead. Oh, I don't think I discovered the node. Is this going to be a problem? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're safe. It's a base Kutum. Base Kutum. Hopefully we get a couple of the auras, though. Why not carry on with your Pandeba Iron Man, by the way? That was an Ultimate Iron Man, and I think continuing anything kind of just defeats the point. It's more fun to start at the beginning. We got CC'd there. And I'm dead again. Hopefully the game takes pity on me for dying so many times. And it's like, hey, bud. Here's Kutum. Here's Kutum. What kind of Iron Man is this one? Just a regular Iron Man. We just cruising. Regular. Here's your Liverto box. Honestly, I would take it. I would take it. Things nice. Missed out on the last Iron Man, so we get to watch the journey unfold real time for new people who didn't get to be there for the last one. Yes, sir. And this will be like a few years in the making, realistically. So that'll be cool as well. Super long-term kind of thing. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, we're dead here. Iframe, iframe, iframe. I have no stam. He's gonna scream and tail whip. Bam. We 100%ed him. He's feeling that one. With my 56 AP, he's feeling that one. He's almost dead as well. Uh-oh. Oh, we're dead. Frick. Come on, Kutum box. We basically got nothing, but we got 15 latent boss ores, which is actually a huge number. That is a huge number. We got knowledge and some auras. I'll take it. I'll take it. Worth. What's the next boss? The next boss is Quentin Maraca. I'll probably skip him. Garmoth later. I'll try to do that, I suppose. Also, this needs to be on the other side. I don't like it over there. Progression pass. We're not doing the progression pass. No free things. Big bucks right there. That's 15% of an armor piece. That's a pretty big deal. That's a big freaking deal. 15% of an armor piece? Are you kidding me? That's huge. End of ad break, what'd you get? I got 15 latent boss ores, which is a pretty big deal. The game doesn't know where I am. Okay. Back to questing. We're almost done with Serendia, and then after we finish Serendia, I think I'm just going to go work on my level. We need to get to the level that causes rifts to start spawning so that I can start rolling for the remnant of the rift for black stars. So the sooner I can do that, the better. ASAP Rocky on that one. Also, 4 Blackstones. We could juice our DP a little bit, but I don't know if we need DP. We'll have to test the waters a little bit. But these 15 boss auras is huge. Absolutely massive. I won't be taking any weapons from these, but the only realistic way to get armors is from the boss auras. Because the only other way to get them, I have freaking heat stroke. We're going to die to heat stroke. The only other way to get them is from the field bosses, which are random spawn times. And I have a job. So no season character? That is correct. No Tuvala gear, no season character, no handouts basically. Which means no free pen boss gear, no Ovia Academy. No login rewards, no Black Spirit safe, none of that stuff. No boosting levels, that is correct. No boosting. No handouts. Black Shadow can give you Black Star armor. The issue with Black Star armor is it's a gigantic piece of irrelevancy. Getting a pen Black Star armor is sketch. And you also need all the other stuff to convert it into the thing. No Pit of the Undying. I'll be doing Pit eventually, yep. That is a task which requires killing bosses to earn a reward. That's not a handout. That is an activity that I participate in that has a reward, right? No handouts just means stuff that I didn't really earn being given to me for free. Like the pen boss gear and whatnot. And the pen black stars. All that. Apprentice 2 training. Hopefully we don't die to heat stroke. That'd be kind of crazy. Your 6 boon, you never earn anything, just look at the pen debo. 1 for 86, my guy. Probably be the first one to die to in 2026. I think that would be a fair assessment. And I think that we probably will die to it because it has 7 more minutes. And I only have 90 potions. And it'll kill me in, what, 20 seconds or so? So I have to be actively using my potion. I only have 900 HP. Like, filter water, I have to buy the thing. I don't have any energy. We're gonna die. We're just gonna die, I think. If I die, it resets the heat stroke, right? I think that's the strat. I think we just die. And then we'll spawn town. It'll spawn us in Altanova. And it'll be like nothing ever happened. Goodbye, cruel world. Free energy. I'll take it. Fruit vendor, what you got? Paprika? We need an onion vendor. That's what we need. And a hot pepper vendor. Goodbye, cruel world. Ditch. Okay. It was all part of the plan. Look at that. We're right where we left off. We no longer have heat stroke. It's all good. Use by the water sand grain? Yeah, but sand grain is the wrong way. It is the opposite of where we need to go. So it wasn't worth it. The Parker Ironman, 7th of April 26th to 7th of April 26th. I'll have you know, I died 4 times at Kutum, so like, the hardcore was already gone. It was already gone. Had ads during that time? Is that the secret? Instead of just like openly dying to Torag, I should have just played ads while I died to Torag and though he would have still been a hardcore? You weren't live? Frick. That's a big mistake, yeah. I just woke up too. I had woken up, walked to the PC, I'm like, I guess we'll do barrows. Bam. Dedge. Why is his slowdown animation faster than him running at full speed? Okay, we're going to run at full speed, then we're going to hit quick stop, and I swear he speeds up. Yep. That's crazy. That's a crazy. We'll probably get full health plate and Soul Reaper before dying. Kind of the end goal for the hardcore. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. You achieve top 1000. Now it's time to get Fashionscape. And then you're good, man. I think we have 20 quests to do, yeah? 20 left. Look at that guy flying. That guy bought Crimson Desert right there. After that, I'll go for Quiver. That sounds difficult. The cheeky Quiver. Ooh. It's a wagon. Mentee. That golem was angry. Hell's the Mentee. How do you get that name? How's that not taken? Hello? We won't have only 20 Hardcore Iron Man alive with the Quiver. In total, 31 completed it. With all this questing this past week on a new account, have fun. I'm gonna take it in strides, man. We're gonna finish the Serendia quest line, and then I'm gonna get to 56. We're gonna suck, awaken. That should unlock rifts, and then we'll go from there. I do have a 3-prong phase 1 plan, which is as follows: unlock rifts, main quest line for pets, and a boat for Vel. So I need to look into whether it makes sense to upgrade the Bartali boat, or if it makes sense to just make an Euphoria from scratch. I'm not really sure. We learned quick back. Old account? How can you be a mentee on an old account, though? Is the mentee title just permanent? Darkness title from 2018, best title ever. All those unobtainable titles, man. Pretty cool. Yo, how many quests did we just speedrun right there? 3. That was 3 quest completions. Hello? Can't get out. Help! Okay. Yum. I have 12 energy as well. Man, I really got to get some workers. I need 40 energy, I think. Well, I guess they're 5 energy to contract a worker, right? But if they're dookie... Well, I suppose it doesn't matter if they're dookie. Because they should upkeep the beer, no matter what I do. So we could just take any 4 workers at the start, which means we need 20 energy. Be Jordan now. You'll skip Calpheon. I have to do Calpheon for the pet, so we'll have to come back to the quest line. But I think I'm really just sick of questing, and I have been for the last 100 quests. And B, unlocking rifts is super important. We are essentially RNG time gated until we get a remnant of the rift to spawn, because it is the only way. We need a remnant of the rift to make Blackstar, so the sooner we can get the remnant, the sooner we can make the Blackstar, the sooner we can have a relevant weapon and work towards sovereigns. Speaking of, I also kind of need to prioritize Loma bosses, so we need to think about doing the Magnus skip, like, soon. I guess as soon as we get to level 60, I need to Magnus skip. So that I can start doing Loma bosses, so I can start exchanging for the Embers. That'll have to happen this week. So basically this week we need to get to level 60, and we need to do the Magnus skip. How do you do Magnus skip? There's a Black Spirit quest thing, where you just need to jump in the well and meet Wuju, and then talk to your Black Spirit again, and it'll skip it and unlock all the wells. It does mean that you need to talk to every single storage keeper to unlock their storage option, but it'll unlock the wells at least. 30 quick quest maybe for additional goal. I don't think 30k quests is possible on one character. I think you need like 12 or 15 characters. Also, our current goals are going to take many years, so I don't know that we necessarily need more. But, you know, daily and weekly quests, they don't count toward the total number. The first one does, but like doing it every day doesn't add to the number. Just finish in 1 week. Yeah, I'll just play the game for 7,000 hours a day, and we'll be able to finish in 1 week. Easy game. Dwarf Miner. This is child labor. Bam. Yeah. Skip. Alfonso Rundy. Alfonso Rundy's nuts. Jordan, I feel like Jordan is always the bad guy. He starts off as the good guy and then he's the bad guy. That's what I take from the storyline. It says Belmorin, but it's basically Jordan with red eyes. Skip. Red Eyes Blue Dragon. What's Red Eyes? What? You got my head all twisted, man. It's Blue Eyes White Dragon. Red Eyes. Red Eyes Black. Is the opposite of blue red? In which case it would be Red Eyes Black Dragon or Blue Eyes White Dragon? I don't know. What's the opposite of blue? From the lore, there's two Jordines from two timelines, one bad, one good. So Jordan is good now, but later he not good, and therefore this is like the. Have you guys ever heard the Hitler fiasco, where like if you could invent a time machine and go back in time and like stop Hitler when he was a child, would you? Would you be killing an innocent child? Because the way timelines work is like, I don't know. It's Schrodinger's Hitler. You know what I mean? What would you do for Schrodinger's Hitler? You curb stomp him? I think while it may weigh on my conscience that I killed a child, I think the risk that it could develop into what it might have developed into I would definitely kill him and then just live with that. And it's not a justification because I definitely killed what would be an innocent child at the time. But even if there's even a 1% chance that it prevented what actually happened, 100%, I would just live with that. I would take that. I would carry that for the rest of my life. And I would do it with no issue. So that's my answer to Schrodinger's Hitler. No hesitation. Just point him in the right direction. How would you know that it would work out, though? What if you do everything you can to point him in the right direction, and then you return to your timeline and nothing has changed? Then what? You live with the fact that you could have changed it and didn't. You know what I mean? Gunsucker Awakening, I think the current plan is Succession, but I'm not going to like force myself. I think our first Black Star will probably be a main hand Black Star, and we'll develop from there. But eventually I'll need both, right? So. Please let me be done. Let us finish the Serendia questline and give me the pet, please. Go to the dragon statue. It's 1,000 meters away. My lord. I do a Heihachi and eat him in the volcano. That's a Tekken reference, I assume. Heihachi sounds familiar. Then even worse, Hitler will come to be. So your thought process is that evil will exist, and it's not the person that's evil; it's just the existence of evil. So even if Hitler isn't specifically Hitler, there will be a Hitler. Sparkiana, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I think there's probably some validity to that. I think humans are inherently neither good nor evil. It's just our decisions that we make can be interpreted as such. It's all based on perspective. So Hitler probably thought he was a good guy. You know what I mean? It's really weird. Hitler thought that he was the good guy. You know what I mean? And that's why war to me doesn't make sense. Because, like, in an attempt to not be insensitive, so, like, don't take this out of context, but the reality of the world is that in the current war that exists in our modern time frame, both sides think they're the good guy from their own perspective. Both of them are the good guy. And from the alternate perspective, both of them are the bad guy. You know what I mean? It's all about perspective. It's very weird. Humanity is weird and life is weird. We watch on YouTube usually. I think we are live on YouTube still, yeah? Yeah, Destruct is there. If you prefer that. I stream on both because people have preferences, you know what I mean? And like, I sure don't mind. Session is incredibly gentle for grinding. Flows nicer than Awakening. I think it's more buttons though, yeah? Oh, we got the Serendia soldier outfit. We finished Serendia as well. We should be able to talk to somebody and get our pet, yeah? I think we need suggested pets. The Eyewitness or Eden's Party. I think I finished this one, so we can go claim this. This little bun. Also, this Serendian soldier costume, I think kind of looks good on female characters. Yeah, it's not bad looking. I think it looks terrible on male characters because it's just like a suit of armor. But on female characters, it's kind of nice. Twitch ads, frick. He did his child with the devil gene into a volcano. Child survived and yeeted him into a volcano. He survived and yeeted him into a volcano, and his child survived and yeeted him into a volcano again. And Heihachi survived again as well, but hasn't yeeted his child into a volcano again. Is that just like out of futility, or is he like developing love for his child, for his demon child? Lost power for a while? Frick. Let's get you caught up, Destruct. We bought some accessories from a vendor, which have 3 AP. And then we bought some Dobart armor from that vendor as well. So we're like 151 gear score now. We went to Kutum. We did not get a Kutum, but we did get 15 latent boss auras. And we are just about to finish the Serendia questline and get our second pet. And then we're going to go grind. That's basically all that's happened in the last 3 hours. I'm going to try to get to 56 and Awaken today to unlock the Rift spawns. This is going to be super important to get these things going. ASAP Rocky. So that is the plan. This will be our first focus. The second focus, I guess, will be the quest lines. We'll finish all of those, get all 5 of the pets. And then we'll look into the boat for the third part of phase 1. And then after that, I guess we'll figure out what we want to do for phase 2. My history is written by the victors, and to the victors the spoils. Yeah. History exists the way it is because they're the people that won. Exactly right. Okay, pet number 2. Beautiful. I always call this one Bun Bun. I don't know why. This is a cute little bunny. Bun Bun. Little bunny. That is the second pet. I think we're going to take a pit stop now and get to 56. Get awakened and successioned. And that will unlock the spawning of rifts, which is going to be huge. So let's roll. I think we're going to go to Manchums and Catfish. After we get, I guess I'll get to 40 first, and then we'll go Manchum's Catfish. See if we can get a couple of Echo Spirit Rings and a offensive sub-weapon box, as well as some earrings and some Xerath defense gears. But I think because we're level 36, I'm going to actually go to Kurtos. Well, we could, well, let's do, where's the squiggly? Let's do Chimeras. We should be Chimera-ish. Why does it want me to go right here? We definitely go left here. I'm on YouTube because I have problems I don't want to deal with. Ads, even if there isn't any on here. Oh, so you have like YouTube Premium or something? I have Premium, yeah. Don't want to deal with ads. That's really fair. That's really fair. I have both Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium because I do watch both kind of a lot. So it doesn't make a difference to me. But while I am not monetized on the platform, and even if I was monetized on the platform, there'd be no ads. Kick, as hated of a platform as it is, doesn't run ads ever for anyone. You don't even need to make an account to watch. So if you really just get sick of the ads, we are live on Kick as well. And there's no ads over there. I also have the chat up, so we can talk like normal. But, you know, I obviously make money if you guys are on Twitch and YouTube from ad revenue, but I don't make anything from Kick. But, you know, I'd rather you guys, like, if you really don't want to watch ads, you have an outlet to do that that is free to you, since I am unable to disable ads. It's at least an option. I wish there was a better option, but it's at least an option. 2250 total achieved. Huge. Wife with the demon genes tried to kill him and destroy the world, so he decided all devils are evil and tried to kill his child. Gotcha. Maybe now he's having second thoughts. Who knows? Second pet secured. Indeed. We are juiced now. I'll actually be able to do something. 4.4 second loot speed at slow and 3.6 at fast. That's not that bad. Do you watch on Kick if YouTube is not an option? Fair enough. I watch VODs on Kick of people who play copyright music because the Twitch VODs get giga muted. So there's just huge sections of the VOD that like there's no audio. And on Kick they don't mute the VODs either. That's going to turn out very bad for them, but for the time being, you can actually like watch the VOD without it being muted. So, Twitch get money from ads? Yeah, I do get a percentage, and it is relevant. Even with our like not insane viewership, I make I would say about $40 a month in ads, which is not nothing. That's just from ad revenue, so it's there. Obviously, Twitch also makes like $50 a month from ads for me, but not the point. The point is you being here is supporting me, and that's incredible, and I really appreciate it. I think he's having second thoughts. After his last dip into a volcano, he did lose his memory, but he got his memory back by headbutting a comet. Now plans to destroy his child Kazuya and his grandchild Jin once again. Let me Google Heihachi. We might be a Heihachi main, boys. Because the guy seems crazy. And I too am crazy. Also, I love the haircut. This has got to be the greatest haircut. Look at that. Wings, but bald on the top. I feel like I could do that hairstyle. I could probably do that hairstyle. Can you use event tokens this playthrough? I think so, yeah. We'll participate in events as long as I have to achieve the token. For example, I won't claim the daily tokens from the challenge tab, but if I get enough tokens to just drop, then I'll use them because I have then earned the currency. It's not a handout at that point. I have earned the currency for the reward. Or 37. I'll probably go to 40 here. Maybe 41. Not sure. It would be nice if I can make enough of the currency to get an outfit, but I don't think so. It's 2,000 and we only have a week left. And I'm just not going to be playing as actively as before. So I don't know if this is going to happen. It would be nice to have an outfit though. I don't know if I like that outfit, but it would be nice to have an outfit. What outfit is that? Let's see. Mystic. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Sapphire Storm something. What does Sapphire Storm look like on a Mystic? Apparel. Sapphire Storm. Yeah, I don't like it. I immediately don't like it, so I guess it's not that serious. You like the pants? It's the top and the hair that I don't like. I guess if we get it, it's better than not having an outfit, but man. Can hide them? That's a fair point, yeah. It'll also be a long while before I can go for like the Orzek outfit and stuff, so. If we get it, then we get it. If not, I'm not too stressed. Also, we got something. Reliable Adventurer Earring Box. Green grade earring. Urea earring, wow. Wow. Ooh, we should switch to Olvia channel so I get more XP. Let's switch. It should be that season. Olvia, accelerated XP. Also your main. Interesting. Wasn't Tekken 8 on release, so I picked up his daughter, Reina, instead. Says he's back, I do main him again. Cool. Cool, cool. This is Tekken 3. Tekken 5 is best, possibly like 7 and 8. I've never played a Tekken game. What's our XP? 700%. That's way better. Yeah, we get like 1% per kill now. Way better. We're freaking geared, boys. I'm like one-shotting these things. $700 on all servers? So I'm wasting my time? Frick. Couple seal of choices here, not bad. Some A knowledge, I'll take it. Kind of a lot of seals here, boys. It's nice. History buffs on Olivia server. There's XP and a drop. Oh, that's extra 200. Gotcha. And increased contribution XP up to 249. Which, I mean, we're basically at 249 already. I just started the game, so. I think we might go 38 and we might go catfish because my damage feels really, really good. I guess accuracy isn't as big of a deal anymore. So we should be able to go place a little bit early. Hidden Claw 4. Well, bam. More combat skill points. Very good. Let's get more. Oh, I can't even get more passive. Okay, to catfish. We're fishing cats. We're fishing cats. Is this a new Ironman? It's the new Ironman. Look at our gear. We're friggin' juiced. We're like 150 gear score, boys. All my gear came from a vendor. But it counts. What's the terms this time? Okay, I have a simplified rule set here. Which is no market, free to play, only one character, no season or guild boosting, and no handouts is the rules. The handouts kind of just is a gray area that covers a ton of things. I will make a video that goes more into the specifics on that later. But the goal is in the teaser, exclamation teaser if you've not seen that. Because it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. He one-tapped everything, already reported. Yep. I did technically one-tap this to +5 and one-tap this to +2. I have 14 Blackstones, but maybe we should do Mansions first. Manches first, in the hopes to get this offensive sub-weapon box. I think when you open these, it's RNG what class it goes to. But if I can get an offensive sub-weapon box for my class until we get a Kutum, sheesh. That would be freaking sick. So that's awesome. Yeah, so in the teaser, we are walking toward the Zephyros Castle. So that is the theoretical goal. I want to get 395 AP and what is it, like 460 DP or whatever it is. I'm not even sure how much it is for the castle. 460. Obviously, it's going to take me so freaking long to get there that the game is going to change again by then. So I'm open to modifying my goals later on. But for now, that's like peak. Right? Shoot Ironman terms, no horse catching. I don't really plan to catch many horses. There are just better methods to make money on this account. So I'm going to get into bartering a little bit. That'll be a nice AFK way for me to make a little bit of money. Also, I can fish on this account because I won't be tagged to a character. And since I'm able to use storages, I can actually craft a fishing rod. I won't have very good mastery, but I can get some mastery, and we can even craft life skilling gear. So that's something I'll look into. I won't make insane money from fishing, but it's something. It's better than zero. And so I really don't want to just do a bunch of horse catching. I'm so incredibly sick of that. But on the same token, I think that working toward mythical horses would be pretty cool. So some horse catching will be necessary. But I just won't spam it for money, because there's no reason to do that. Back to the insanity. Yes, sir. I just enjoy the Ironman playstyle, man. I'm still going to play the main account at least 2 days a week, but I just enjoy the Ironman playstyle. Gonna take like 2 to 3 years. It might take longer. That is a ton of gear. There's 3 stages of armor. There's 2 stages of weapons. A lot of it is just like insanely difficult to get as an Ironman. It's gonna be tough, man. This is gonna be quite a journey. Quite a friggin' journey. A lot of friends which are free to play, to be honest. They all have like 750 plus gear score. A lot of give them out by PA. Yeah, you basically start the game with 700 gear score now, and it just kind of feels bad, you know? But we'll get there, man. I'm trying, right now our goal is we did enough of the main questline to get 2 pets. I'll have to do more later. But right now I want to get to level 56 and get awakened so that we can unlock the rift spawns. Because these are going to be the only way I can make black stars. So the sooner we get on this and start rolling for remnants of the rift, the better. That is goal number 1. Get rifts to spawn. Oh my gosh, I do no damage. I really need that sub-weapon box. We're not missing, though. So accuracy is good. It's just literally AP that's down. Prodigal Silver Bar. That is with Z buff, so if we just get 30 more AP, we can one-shot these guys. Not bad. Maybe Catfish will be a little bit squishier, I'm not sure. Population good on BDO? The population in EU is very, very good. The population on NA is not awful, but it's less than EU, I would say, for sure. EU population is very good, though. Tons of people on EU. Offensive sub-weapon box, please. Please. Please give me a Van Brace. Frick. Crow Noble Sword. Frick. That could have been so awesome. No, we're not Z buffed anymore. What's Mystic's AP buff? What button do I push for the AP buff? Shift E? That's a grab. Let's take a gander here. It's 24 evasion. Willpower. I hate that it undoes your thing whenever you get attacked. Why does the thing I'm scrolling over go away whenever I get attacked? Toxic. Willpower. 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 HP. It's DR. Should I have like just an AP buff? Weird. There's no like skill that gives plus 32 AP. Huh? Only an awaken. Rick, that would have been so handy. Guess we'll just have to rely on our 100. Play on Steam or on Launcher? I always play on Launcher. Steam has extra maintenances, and it's a little bit more difficult to play multiple accounts if one of them is a Steam account. It's just marginally more difficult. So all of my accounts are on Launcher. No way, another Ironman? Oh, it is another Ironman. What bam? Okay, we got a ring. We got a ring, boys. Plus 2 AP. Maybe that'll help a little bit with our damage. We need more damage. We also need... Oh, we just got an offensive sub-weapon box. Vambrace. Frick. It's kunai. Frick. Another box. Ornamental knot. Frick. Where's the Vambraces at? Where's my Vambrace? Kill Ogre? Maybe get Ogre Ring? I don't think I can kill an Ogre. Have you seen my damage? Take me 35 minutes. Oh my god, it takes me like 8 skills just to kill a mansion. Mancha. Hello? Am I DCing? Who's gonna get the box first, you or me? The offensive sub-weapon box? Probably you. My clear speed is so awful, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. Maybe if I can Z-buff, I'll kill an ogre. Uh-oh. He's on me now. He's on me. Oh, I might die here. Peak PvP right here. I gotta focus up. We did not get an ogre ring. Freak. Okay, we have 100% up. Clear speed through the roof. Got a level. Very good. Seal of choice. We need one more earring and a vambrace would be ideal. I guess if we don't get the vambrace, it's not the end of the world. There are other ways to get vambraces. I don't know about the offensive vambrace specifically, but we'll see. I think it's shift space for your orbs. Yeah. You could just do space after an attack. Right there. It's not consuming them though, which means I probably don't have the consumption skill. No ogering again. Break. No Z buff. When's the last time you had to combo manches? $2015? No way we don't have an offensive sub-weapon box sitting in the inventory right now. No way we don't. We gotta take advantage of our Z buff though. And then we'll check. Another level, very good. Level 40. Okay. We do not have a offensive sub-weapon box. They must be kind of rare. What the heck? Okay, sippies. %, up again. Boom.
Hello there. Zeus Moon just followed.
Zeus Moon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Happy Ironman launch day. New Ironman launch day. Let's kill this ogre with Z buff. Meow. What is Iron Man? Just started a month ago. Is it something I should also do or what? It's not even a real thing. It's just a self-imposed restriction. where I just don't use the market or player trade. There's a couple other restrictions and stuff. It is a extremely niche kind of like thing to do among the community. But if you just started the game, I would just play it normally. I would just play the game the way the game is meant to be played and have fun with it, man. This is like the ramblings of a decade-old player in BDO, you know what I mean? This is like crazy talk. Shouldn't be an Iron Man. It's not worth. Iron Man legit the most refreshing content for BDO. Yeah, like if you're new, then BDO is the refreshing content, right? But if you've been around for like years and years and years, it's pretty refreshing to be an Iron Man for sure. Why Mystic? I have no idea, man. To be straight with you, I had a dream one time of Mystic in Adana armor, and it was like aura. Like when I think aura, I think Mystic and Adana armor. And you know, that's really the only reason I can think of. I think Mystic has a lot of disadvantages from an Iron Man perspective, but it has some advantages, which is that it's a little bit tankier than a lot of other classes, and it's pretty good right now overall. Do I think that I'll like Mystic? I don't know. I have tried Mystic before and couldn't get into it, so maybe I won't like it. Hard to say. But who cares, man? YOLO. You try Valk Awakening? I played Valk Awakening. You can't name a class in the game that I haven't tried. I played them all. And that is my problem. The benefit to me as a player doing an Iron Man where I'm only allowed one character is that I literally am not allowed to be a chronic reroller. And that's worked out pretty well so far. That's pretty much it. It's awesome on one-shot spots. I'll let you know when I get to the one-shot spots. I currently need Z-buff to one-shot. But that's my problem, not Mystic problem. Tell me playing solo self-found. It's exactly that. It is exactly solo self-found. There's a couple of extra restrictions just to make it work in a BDO context and make it more fun. But it's basically solo self-found, yet. A shield. Are you kidding me? Give me a Vambrace, please, game. Please. Please. I need one more ring, and I need a freaking Vambrace from those boxes. This is so rough. Hit the shield enough, you can mold it into a Vambrace. Not with my damage. I can't hit the shield hard enough to mold it. Let's go get a boss box. We tried that already. I went to Kutum. It did not drop a boss box. It dropped 15 auras, but no boss box, sadly. Well, bam. Ooh, Blackstone. What if I got a main weapon that could be enhanced? What drops main weapons? Do you drop main weapons? Defense earring box. Where does one go for a Uria? Probably Medaya, right? Grunnel, Callus main weapon. I mean, that's something. It's not like the ideal choice, but it is something. No pets. I have 2 tier 1 pets right now from the quest lines I've done so far. And eventually I will have 5 tier 1 pets. And that's kind of what we're going to be working with for a very long time. Looks fun. When I started and do academy stuff and get free stuff, kind of sucks missing so many stuff. I don't kill any surrounding mobs, but I also understand the perspective behind the academy. Yeah, like there's just so much game in front of the academy that that's why it's the catch-up mechanic. If you started and you just didn't do the academy, it would take you a long time to get anywhere like relevant. Rogue's just offhand. It does give the offhand, but it doesn't give the offensive one. It gives the evasion one, I think. The they all have different names, which is weird. But like Mancha's gives the like white horn bow, and Rogue's gives the black horn bow, which is a more DP centric bow. And we just need maximal AP. What about Bashim? I don't think I could even kill Bashims. I can't even kill Manchas. But I'm not sure what they give. If we could ever get there. We shall see. Bashims. Rosar. Yeah, they're an okay weapon. Rosar. It's kind of like a middle ground. It has some DP on it. Not quite as high of AP as like a Urea or the white hornbow thing. Anything would be okay though, because it's going to be replaced with boss gear like fairly quickly. It just needs to be something enhanceable. There's 42. 2 DR, 1 crit rate. 2 crit rate. Another Ironman series, you surprised? Yeah, man. We're here for a good time and a long time, as it turns out. Still going to play the main, though. That is definitely a big part of the plan. Ooh, a box, please. Frick, stop giving me not Van braces. Give Van brace. Ooh, ooh. An earring. Or a ring, sorry. Equip the right one, please. Thank you. Van brace. Frick. Well, do we go to Catfish to get the earrings, or do we keep trying for the sub-weapon? I don't know. I guess we'll test my non-Z buff damage, see if it's pretty good. What are you farming for right now? Levels and an offensive sub-weapon. I need to get to level 56 and do the Awakening Succession questline to unlock rifts, which I want to do as soon as possible, because it'll be our only way to get Black Stars via Remnants of the Rift. So the sooner we start on that, the better. It could take 6 months to get a Remnant of the Rift. It could take literally the first spawn. I don't know. So that's the current plan. And I just can't grind anywhere relevant for XP because I have 0 gear. What's the objective for this series? There's a teaser video if you're interested. Exclamation teaser. But basically, like, a ton of gear, man. Like, a freaking metric ton of gear. Like a seems impossible volume of gear. We got a relic shard. Nice. Seals of choice. Okay. Just to catch all horses in the game and turn them into glue. No more horses in BDO. Just catch horses until PA like feels bad and removes horses from the game. And we get like lion mounts or something. What an undertaking. Till PETA starts boycotting them. PETA Malark. Every time I see the word PETA, I think of Peter Malark. If you know, you know. PvP mode is automatically activated during node war time. Why are you telling me that? We got another box, boys. Please. Please. Frick. What's with all the frickin' noble sword things? Peter Parker? No, Peter Malark from Hunger Games. Stay hungry, my friends. Okay, another ring that we don't need. Where is sub-weapon box? We might go to Catfish, actually. Get the earrings.
Hello there.
And Zatsu just followed.
And Zatsu, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Well, bam. Well, bam. 43. We're making some progress here. I guess at the very least there would be more mobs at Catfish. Sort of. We're low to PETA Malarkey. That's a knee slapper there. Please. Yes! Yes! We did it! We got a scale van brace. We are free of manchas. There is now no longer a reason to ever return to manchas. And we shall immediately
Here comes that bullshit, what up?
make it plus 7.
What up? Here comes that bullshit, what up? Here comes that
We got 6 AP on it already.
Watch him go.
It has 13 AP at plus 7. Plus 8's always free though. Is this a sign? Is this a sign? This has got to be a bad sign, right? Pitying a plus 8 as our first ever enhancement? That's got to be a bad sign, right? An increase of 13 AP. We're now at 72 AP and off to Catfish to get our earrings, which would be 4 total additional AP, as well as perhaps some defense gear. Look, it's free. That was the least free thing I've ever gotten, I'll tell you that. Jeeves. Oh yeah, the damage is feeling excellent. Did spoon those first 6 enhancements it deserved? Oh my gosh. What if the whole series is like this? Oh man. It's a bad sign, right? I'm nervous now. That made me nervous. That has perhaps set the tone. Got me scared. Progenial silver bar. Couldn't even tell that was an elite. He died so fast. Huge. Bam. One skilled and elite with Z-buff. Nice. $44. I think at 50 we'll move over to mains. See if we can get some Gruntle. I think I'd prefer Gruntle to the other one. It's just more iconic, you know? Gruntle is just an iconic piece of gear. Get some Azula. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Azula would be a smart thing. I think mains is the necklace, right? No. Iron Mines is the necklace. There's a guy here? Holy, it's a Seraph? There's another person at Catfish. What is this, 2015? What are you doing here? Duel for spot? I'll mess that guy up, man. He's not ready for these hands. Him and his freaking Tuvala gear, he's not ready for these hands. I'm gonna switch server though. We need more mobs. Yar for spot. Yeah, what is the item that drops here? There is no Azula? Did they remove Azula from the game? No. Do you also drop Gruntle? No, you drop a Jirian. Yeah. We'll probably end up going for that because it's so good, but I think I want to go mains at level 50 for hopefully some Gruntle gear. And level 56, and then we'll awaken, and then we'll probably go to Iron Mine and start working on the Azula stuff. If I remember correctly, rings and earrings are from Helms, belt is Elric's, and necklace is obviously Iron Mine's. Kill questing for try. Yeah, that's at Iron Mines for sure. I think it's like 1,000 or something. We'll definitely take part in that, maybe. A relic. Catfish. Okay, almost 45. What's the main goal on the new Ironman? To get to Zephyros. Which, by the time I get there, probably will be irrelevant, so maybe the goal will change in a year or two. But that is the current goal. To get a redonkulous amount of gear. And to do so as an Ironman. Because how cool would that be? Should revamp Catfish like Star's End. How would I level up though? Like if I gotta have 950 gear score to come here, how am I gonna level up? How am I gonna do that? I don't know. Elite Fisher. Bam. XP's starting to roll in now. Now that we're getting close to the level, we're getting the full XP. Rolling. What are the Ironman rules? I have made the rules pretty simple. I do want to make a rule video to like explain the last rule a little bit. Which is like arguably a gray area, but it will have like a set dynamic. Here are the rules. Bam. As simple as I can make them. No market, free to play, only one character, no season or guild boosting or carrying, which means no season server, or I probably just won't join a guild either. The good news on this rule is that there are no necessary 2 or more man grind spots. All of the necessary grind spots are solo now. And then no handouts. What that basically means, that's the gray area rule. What it basically means is I don't want to just like do a quest and get a piece of pen boss gear. So that means no challenge tab, no Black Spirit safe, no pen boss gear rewards, no OV Academy, things like that. I think what we'll realistically do is just say no quest rewards. Falls in that. The exception, of course, is like exchanging boss gear for Fallen Gods and Fallen Gods for Donna and the Black Star and that sort of stuff. Because that'll just make it easier. But I want to just obtain everything in the game. You know what I mean? I don't want to be given a thing. I want to have to like obtain the items or materials necessary to get the thing. So you play the game. Imagine playing the game. Isn't that crazy? No Menti code? No codes at all. Nope, that is a handout. It is banned. I have a more complex version of the rules that I did not type out because it's on my phone. Because I was like finalizing the rules yesterday on my phone. But maybe I'll type those out as well so that we can show the non-simplified. Mystic Elevate 900 gear score. I am allowed to reroll, but I'm only allowed to have one character. So what that means is that if I want to reroll, if I somehow can get reroll coupons, big ol' question mark, don't know how that's possible, then I will delete the Mystic and then create a new character. And that's the only way I could do it. Okay, we'll type out the non-simplified version. We'll make these quote-unquote complex. These will be the complex rules. 1. No market. Pretty simple. 2. Only one character. Bracket delete to reroll. 3 is no handouts. Bracket login. Black Spirit safe. Accept Vel reward. And Lomal boss reward. / AOS or AOB or whatever. Because they decided to put the rewards in the Black Spirit safe. That is a PA limitation, not really a me limitation. Chuvala. Quest gear. Challenge tab. Ovia Academy. codes. 4. Free to play. 5. No season or guild boosting. Carrying. So, in this no handouts rule, essentially the only quest reward I'm allowed to do is the exchange rewards, i.e. exchanging C10 boss gear for Fallen Gods, exchanging Fallen Gods for Adana armor, exchanging, like doing the quest to get Black Star, exchanging Black Star for Sovereign. Without these specific exchanges that I provide all of the materials for, I simply cannot progress in the game. But if the game just wants to hand me a pen boss armor, I'm going to delete it. Rule 6, have to say frick every time you fail an enhancement. That's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one to stick to. So I guess in that sense, spacing out, I will not do the try Azula accessory. I'll just grind for one. Because that would be a quest reward. That would be a quest gear. You play a game like it's an offline game? I mean, it's basically 99% an offline game already. But yeah, pretty much. Frick. We were doing so good. Oh, an earring. Nice. Okay. Plus 2 AP. One more to go. Easy game. My frickin' internet, man. I swear. We made it 4.5 hours, boys. That's got to count for something. Hopefully it sorts itself out here shortly, but I don't know. Some A knowledge. Very good. We're sort of green. We're not fully green, but we're sort of green now. Never mind, we're red. Never mind, we're red again. Rip. Rick. Okay, we're green. We're green. Please stay green. Please stay green. Please. Please. Oh, apparently we're live again. Classic. You'll see that a lot here on the Sick Loot channel. The stream just turning off and turning back on due to horrifically bad internet. It made it 4.5 hours, boys. Like, it's hard to complain. That's a record. If we had ended stream at the normal time, we would have had no internet problems today. And that would have been a miracle. It's really my fault for streaming longer than normal. Did you find the fun? I've been having fun, yeah. Absolutely. Can use events like Seal of Choice, etc. If I can grind for the seals, then yes. But I can't use the challenge tab, so I can't take any like free seals or anything like that. But grinding for them means I have earned them. And therefore, I think that's fair play. The game is super laggy. We're showing green on upload, but the game is so giga laggy. I bet you we go down again. We shall see. That took like 4 seconds for the thing to blow up. Oh, man. That's terrible. Now level 49, 50%. Finally dropped my offhand. Jeebus. I got lucky then. Hey, another earring. That's our last earring as well. We got 76 AP. 76. Pretty good, pretty good. Now I guess we're just going for level 50, and then we'll move over to mains and try to get some Gruntle armor. That'd be super nice. Where's for the belt? I'll probably just go to Elric's and get the Azula belt. I think we can skip over Rudums. No challenge tab? You're not going to get the free Garmoth? That is correct. No free Garmoth. So we're going to have to go to Garmoth and get a Garmoth. That's going to be annoying. But it could happen. We have a few years, so it could happen. $48, very good. Dude, my internet is so awful. Brother. Brother. How to use Event Night Vendor for Vel? Yeah. I would have to provide the money and the energy. The issue with that is I only have one character. So pretty unlikely, I would say. I can go to exactly one EU Velspawn per week. So I'm kind of like hoping and praying. That's one of the phase 1 projects, is to get at least able to do Vel. Which I could do with the Bartali boat, so we're like halfway set up for that already, but it's not good with the Bartali boat. It is by no means good with the Bartali boat, so I'll probably work on upgrading a boat to get something that's like okay and can consistently hit Vel. What's the final goal? Zephyros. I want to get to Zephyros. It's allowed to use scrolls for XP, item drop? Yeah. If I can get them. I can't do seasonal though, so getting loot scrolls is a little bit complicated, but there are methods. The lag, dude, holy. Mostly Pit of Undying is going to be one of the main methods for loot scrolls, and there's no reason ever to run a level 2 loot scroll on an Ironman, so that's at least one benefit. Is there is zero purpose in a level 2 loot scroll. because silver is only for crons and literally nothing else. By the way, 3 years ago, when I spent all my silver on vendor crons, everyone called me crazy. Look at you guys now. Look at you guys now. You're all doing it. Who has the last laugh now? This guy. Dark Spirit's Greed? Yeah, that's another one. Indeed. We'll be doing that as well. Cron 10, baby. I blame you then? Yeah. Could be my fault. I don't know. We did make a Pendebo with crons from the vendor, so I don't know what to tell you. The lag. As long as stream isn't lagging, I can handle things dying 2 seconds later. We're not doing anything crazy right now anyway, so... Another earring. You do Arena Solaire? I could, yeah. I probably won't, because I'm not overly interested in AOS. But I could do. From scratch getting crazy? It's just fun, man. We play video games for fun, not to reach the end. I just went right through that guy, holy. Get reroll scroll from AOS. Well, if I'm ever like so over Mystic that I don't want to play it anymore, that would be an outlet. Okay, level 50 quest. Let's do it. We're going beyond our own limits. We're getting a power level of 9,000. What's the purpose of the Ironman? Something to do? As like the old one? It's pretty similar to the old one, but the end goal is much, much farther. Loading weapons is going to suck for you? Yep. We are heavily, heavily incentivized to never reroll, I'll tell you that. We need some willpower recovery. T9, 10, T10 horse considered handouts. The term free in your question means yes. They give you a free T9, T10. That's a handout, yep. Why Mystic though? I don't really know, man. It's just something I've never really like put a ton of time on and was never particularly interested in. There's not really a strategy behind it. I just thought it'd be cool. Anyway, that's also good for getting Lightstones in Ironman. Yeah, I think the strategy for Lightstones is going to be boss blitz for me. I'll have to do it for Essence of Dawn anyway. That's going to be something that we're going to be desperate for a very long time. So hopefully we get everything we need Lightstone-wise via boss blitz and just normal acquisition. Makes sense, sorry. Hey, you don't gotta apologize, man. You don't know what you don't know. It's all good. Doing Ironman again? Sure am. We back. Gotta use so much energy to click the button. Yeah, click the claim button. That's funny. So far in the future, though, the Lomo questline, which you need for solo bosses, yeah, like it's a ton of questing, it's a ton of gear, like it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long time before I can A, acquire a base Deboreka to even make a Karazad with, and B, have enough gear to actually grind Honglim. Like these are things that are gonna take a long time. But that is the strategy. I don't even know how long it's going to take to get a Black Star. Probably quite a while. We're so close to 50, and then we're going to race off to mains. %. 90. Ugh. Stream crashed to take a break. It crashed. Classic terrible internet. Fully died. Okay, right here, boys. Level 50. We are now ready to move on. Off to mains. Hopefully we get some Gruntle armor while we're there. So that'll be a nice, until we get boss gear kind of upgrade. I probably won't put too much into them. I guess if we do some thinking about it, what realistically do I need gear-wise pre-boss gear? Where will we need to grind pre-boss gear? Realistically, the answer to that is Crescents. And I don't know about you, but I think maybe I don't even need to do... Maybe I don't even need to do Gruntle. Because we're looking at like Crescents or Proddy. Or like Blood Wolves, right? Which is 150 DR recommended. I also have base Dobart right now, so we can get a few more DR out of that. I feel like I might not even need to touch it. Proddy? I think Proddy is probably a good play. What about the Akum armor from Blood Wolves? Yeah, the issue is like a comparable plus 15 gear. a comparable gear to Ultimate Dobart at +5 is pretty high enhanced, right? So I don't know. You grind for potions anyway? Yeah, but we can also do the Atanis method. I would like to get some Cactanax though for the future. So I might literally just skip the armor and go straight to boss gear. Because I don't think that we're going to need to have that mid-step of the Grunnel to make it to boss gear. I already have 15 auras. So we should be good. We should be kosher. I should be able to skip it. Polys for lifestones? That's a good point too. Yeah. New Ironman already? This man is insane. I just enjoy the playstyle of Ironman. I don't know. Go on NA, Garmoth in 10 minutes. Garmoth on 10 minutes for my NA folks. On EU, it is in 2 hours 25. Yield equipment. What can you get? Some stacks? That'd be good. Belongings of Adventurer. Imagine we just pull a freaking Ted Tongue Grab neck out of that. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. What's the goals this time? Zephyros. I would like to get to Zephyros. Did I just fall? What happened? That? Why you for the Ironman? Because my main account is NA. And I don't need 2 geared accounts on NA. It'd be kind of pointless. Queen Morocco worth going to, at least Queen anyway. Yeah, does it drop the auras? It's probably worth. It's probably worth to get some boss auras. We should just go to any boss I can, really. That's why you can also get to Vel these ones. Yes, the Wednesday Vel spawn on EU is at 11 AM my time. It is 2 hours ago, but on Wednesday. And is the only Vel spawn I can make. So. It was a little bit thought out in that regard. But also, I don't want 2 geared accounts on the same server. Seems like a waste. Is there anything I need to keep? What do we need to hang on to? Probably this. May as well throw these in here. Those there, those there, those. Everything else, I believe. I'll keep those. Everything else can get yeeted. Currency exchange. I will specifically throw away this Tuvala. And then we'll go sell all this crap. Rules command. I don't have a command for it yet. Because I would like to get a little video put together. Which I'll probably do later today, hopefully. And then I'll set that up as a rules command. But here is the more complex rules. Which are still pretty simple. I wanted it to be somewhat easy to understand, so. Basically the usual Ironman stuff, no market, free to play, so on. Only one character this time though. And I'm not doing any login or words or Black Spirit safe or quest gear. No codes, no OV Academy, stuff like that. No handouts, basically. Whoa, that's thin. That's the long and the short of it. I just don't want to get a bunch of handouts and get boosted. Oh, solid junk. Lol. Okay, inventory is clear. Let's go to Mansions. Not Mansions, Mains. Man, enjoy suffering. I just like the playstyle, man. I like earning things myself. It feels a little bit weird to just grind for money to buy the thing and then do that over and over again. Hello? What'd you do to my horse game? Hello? Why is my horse 110 meters away? Hello? Hello? Am I being trolled? Guys, we're teleporting. This is not good, right? This is a bad sign. This is a bad sign, right? First we pity a +8, and now we're teleporting. Horse is just going Super Saiyan, it's fine. We're freaking geared, man. 122 AP, 134 DP. Wait, that's wrong. 76 AP, 92 DP. Crazy. Stream I kick do? I do. We are triple streaming. We're freaking geared, man. Maybe I'll just finish my Dobart to +5, and that'll just be what our DP is. And then we'll go from there. I think we'll skip the Gruntle and stuff. It literally gives multiple per level as well. It's not even one, it's like many. Yeah, 109 DP now. I think in that case we don't even need to do mains, because it just drops the Gruntle. So we may as well just go to Ironman and try to get the Azulanek. Because that's 11 AP instead of 5. So I think that'll be the plan. We'll just leave our armors as they are. I'll get them to +5, and that should be enough DP to get me to boss gear, basically. So I think that'll be the play. And we'll just go work on accessories. Something I miss from other MMOs. I enjoy getting gear and crafting myself. Yeah, gear crafting is just not something that's ever really existed in BDO. So, I don't know, man. Unethical gear, time to restart. Hey, I bought this gear with hard-earned silver from a vendor all the way in Calphion. I had to walk all the way over there to buy the gear. That guy's a professional life skiller, holy. Wish there's a way to grind for materials and fuse them into gear for the stats instead of just crowd tapping everything. It do be the moneymaker for PA, you know? Boosted gear, man. You ready for Zephyros? We're close. We're close. Hi, sir. New player, sir. No. I have played BDO for a decade. 10 years. Years. Not like sovereigns are a thing. Sovereigns aren't really crafting, though, because you just hand them a black star and then another black star and you just get the thing. I wouldn't call that crafting. And with the offhand, you hand them a black star and another black star and 20,000 Caphras. I wouldn't really call that crafting. That's just an exchange. Let's play Ironman on RS3. It's the best feeling to get anything done. It means a lot. Yeah, buddy. Because you accomplished it, you know what I mean? You get a Pendebo, you made that Pendebo. You died at Ash Forest 800 times, and you made that Pendebo. Or you grind for 40 hours at Dekia Thornwood and you just buy a Pendebo. That's way less meaningful. Regrind for Primordial Gem, which, believe it or not, people did. I'm going to have to. There is no way that a second Pen Blackstar is easier to obtain than a Primordial Gem. Like, I just cannot lead myself to believe it. We ever get those DSR pieces? Not yet, man. I think we're at 88 hours or 87 hours, something like that. I did get a third cheese wheel, though. So that's fun. Did get a third cheese wheel literally yesterday. So that's great. But no double barrel. One day. One day. Not the third one. Yeah, the third. I literally threw it away. I threw it away. I was so annoyed. I freaking threw away the third cheese wheel. Gosh dang it. Stupid game. Got nothing from Darkseekers? Unfortunate. I will say I've gotten extremely lucky on cheese wheels at Darkseekers. To have 3 and 87 hours is insane. But I'm sick of getting cheese wheels. Stop giving me cheese wheels. I don't want your stupid cheese wheels. Me, City of Dead kind of trash. It's really bad, yeah. City of Dead is awful. It is a lower average for the piece, i.e. you will technically spend less number of hours to get piece than at Darkseekers, but it is terrible. What a horrible place to be. 1 hour 14 for Quentin Morocco. I'll probably try to make those. Cheese wheels easy to get. I don't know why the Garmoth numbers are like that. I can't believe that the cheese wheel will be easier to get. Because it's the one that drops everywhere, man. Can't stand City of the Dead. It's actually pretty comfy on something like a warrior. Where you just walk up to the pack, you wait for the guy to teleport, you hit him with your 10% down attack damage skill to CC him, and then you just blow up the pack really fast. 600 mil with Agris, tier 2 item. Yeah, probably not worth using Agris or a tier 2. I would just, like, when I do it, I just use a level 1 loot scroll and no Agris, and just hope for telescope piece. I think we have like 10 hours in City of the Dead as well. Put a lot of time in there. How many seals do we have? 124? Not bad. Not bad. Look at these things that are available now. Some deep seas. Some courages. Need the big shaft from Tungrad? I got me the big shaft in 19 hours. 19 hours. When riding crop. I could buy a base level riding crop from A stable keeper. That's a good shout. Let me buy a log gift from a stable keeper. I'll try to remember that. Okay. Easy necklace. Play. Easy necklace. Hopefully easy grindable. Well. We're back to comboing. Frick. Are we ready to, like, be here? I don't know. How's the XP? We're 15-8, 17 for 1 kill, 22? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The XP. Z-buff still carrying. The lag. Stream gonna die again? When's the next drunken stream? No plans to do a drunken stream. Now you can see a timer for your ritual bosses when exactly they spawn. Yep. Right here. Mine are not unlocked yet, but yeah, you can see exactly when they spawn again. As well as all the world bosses. Yes, sir. $51. We can get some HP here. I'm teleporting. I'm teleporting still. I'm still teleporting. Oh, the miner is dead. That's why. My internet is dead. Classic. My stupid internet. Wait, are we fixed? We're green. Are we back? Not dead yet? We went fully red for a minute there. What are you doing now? I saw that video. I mean... What did you see in the video? Thought you were at Sulfur already? Nah. I can barely kill these guys. Man. Why is your internet so bad? I don't know, man. You gotta talk to my ISP. America. Sorry about walking to Jordine. That was not Jordine, sir. That was not Jordine. Streaming 3 platforms, either that. Actually, no, because I use Restream. So streaming to 3 platforms is identical to streaming to 1. If Mystic dies, do you start over? I've thought about doing something like that, but because there is forced PvP in the game, it's impossible. It's literally impossible. Forced PvP just like eliminates that as an option. Surely not Caphras. Imagine. 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 Okay, we got the weakened one. 2 more of those I think we can exchange for the regular one. Okay, we're teleporting again. I'm gonna die because internet, bad, and elite. Stop teleporting. Holy. I'm literally gonna die. I'm dead. What is with this delay? Come on, internet. You made it 4.5 hours today. You were doing so good. You're one wicked soul, I'll tell you what. I mean, you gotta go hard or you gotta go home, man. I'm not gonna do one of the easier Adana places. Why would I do that? You gotta give it the beans, man. Oh my lord. He also CCs like crazy, and I teleport. I'm getting like triple CC'd because we're teleporting all the time as well. Okay, 100% right here. Boom! Can't even pick up items. The delay is wild, man. Almost 52, though. Come on, necklace. 52. What is this? Algerian defense gear, defensive sub-weapon, 2 crystal of affinities. Imagine we get 2 crit crystals right here. We got 1. I'll take 1. I mean, I'll take the 1. That's something. Easy 10% crit. This guy's gonna hit me and annoy me. We're gonna lose this really, really fast, but it's something. Bam. Whatever journey it is, I'm here for it. I appreciate that. It should be fun. It's going to be super freaking long. Like, super freaking long. But it'll be fun. Wait, we got a Kriya main hand. Do I just juice the Kriya main hands? That should give us a lot more AP, right? Wait, it's not necessarily for my class, though. Neither of them are for my class. Beautiful. Can you do the main story quest on a tagged character? No. No. You can actually, like, if you don't need the free tier 1 pets that you get, you could just skip the main story quests. There's not really a reason to do them anymore. Crystal box. Armor. 2DR. You know what? I'll take it. Why not? We can always remove it later. Why not? Why not take 2DR? It's something. Easy game. I think Wukong will get his Magnus skill. I have no idea, man. If it hasn't happened yet, maybe he will never get one. I don't know what to tell you. Wukong is not that new of a class anymore, so kind of surprising he hasn't already got it. I don't know what PA's doing, man. They don't tell me nothing. Another infinity box. Back attack. That's probably worth for the big guys. That could be worth it. I wouldn't get a second crit crystal though. And you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do here, boys? Shh. You skill on for K, got level 52. I think I would have to go to a town to do that. I don't think I can do it on the fly without a Old Moon book. I can try though. Yep, I'd have to go to town. I don't think it's worth the trip back just yet. Big gains already, need to restart. Hello? What kind of scam are you running? We need to get to 56 and unlock rifts, and I have to do that today, so as long as we're stuck here, man. I don't have to tell you. We got to get it done. Forbidden book. Whoa. That was an HP crystal. That's kind of huge. That's another thing. I think I'll just throw that in. 750 HP for free. That's nearly 50% more HP. I could kill this guy. Beautiful. Wait, there's more. Stop charging at me so I can put in crystals, game. Okay. I'll take some HP. From 1700 to 2475. Are you kidding me? Huge. Huge. Okay, we're going back to being super jittery. Lag. It's like a freaking 3-second lag, man. Hello? Could be a main weapon box. It could be it. Could be a main hand. Short sword, frick. Ooh, another main weapon box. I wonder what the rate for the necklaces are. Gauntlet? Frick. It's like an archer weapon or something. I have one awakened as well, so... Oof. I need a mana add-on as well. I can do another Ironman for fun, basically. And also, my other Ironman was to 700 gear score, and that is pretty freaking irrelevant these days. So I want to go a bit farther on one. I think it'd be fun. It's a whole new world, this game. Sovereigns have come out since then. Dawn Armor's come out since then. There's a lot of new stuff to do in the game. Best spot for mid-game player, Tungrad Ruins or Darkseekers, depending on your class. If you don't have a Tungrad Ruins class, probably Darkseekers. Just really solid, man. So he's doing that new account thing. Yeah, we're still doing it. The main account, yep. Still doing it. Like Mondays and Fridays we play that. And then I think Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be Ironman. A little bit of best of both worlds there. Why don't you try a 0 to hero type of run? Use everything the game gives you as a new player, but no swiping. Really help us noobs out too. My main account is basically doing that. My main account has purchased a tent. That's it. I didn't buy any of the pets. Those I got all of them off the market. And, yeah. It's basically that. The tent isn't that serious either. The difference between using the tent and not using the tent is that you'll have to go back to town after every hour. And you're missing 10% resist. That's it. Boom. Love Awakening Mystic. I'm probably going to play Succession. I think we're gonna play Succession. Can you link the playlist? I don't have a command for it, but I could probably. Ugh. Yeet. Probably get it to you here in a minute. Let me just kill this big guy. Why you gotta hurt me like this? Hey man, the plan was always suck Mystic. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. Cobra Linus. 100 HP, 20 LT. I might throw that in, man. No gauntlet. Okay, let me go here. We go playlist. We go shareable link. We do this button, we do this button, we do this button. I don't know if I can even post links on YouTube. Nope. Yep. Did it work? YouTube likes to ban links, so hopefully that works. Fingers crossed. If not, I don't know what to tell you, man. There's music playing? Yes, I am playing music. Pretty quiet though, it should be fairly quiet. I don't like it to be the focus. Where's my earring at, game? Or necklace? One of them. One of them. It knows what I'm talking about. I don't have to get it right for it to know. Infinity box. Back attack, crit, crit. We are set on crit. Pretty cool. Also, we're going to open a gauntlet right here on the main hand. Damn. Frick. Can't hear it? Yeah, everyone's audio is like a little bit different. So for some people it's too loud and some people can't hear it at all. It's kind of... I don't really know what to do about it. I can't audio balance for everyone, you know? So I just leave it kind of low. I guess the benefit is that you could play your own music if you wanted. But it's just like DMCA free stuff, so it's not like of insane quality per se anyway. So my season graduation, kind of confused about what to do next. Any advice? Olvia Academy. The Olvia Academy combat section will give you multiple pen black stars. And you can use those to get your sovereign weapons going. Which is very cool. Very good thing to work for. Also, if you haven't done the Fugar Deck Tuvala armor and the Fugar Deck Tuvala accessory, those are very much worth doing. And those will exchange into a Karazad accessory and a Fallen God armor, respectively. Pretty good stuff. Korea main weapon box. Where's my gauntlet game? Ooh. Man, I don't know if I want to do too much more on the offhand, because then we'll have low durability. That's tough. I don't have a way to get memory fragments right now. I guess grinding here and getting books is like my best shot at memory fragments currently. I'd rather just get a main hands and get that up a little bit. That would help. Right here. Right here. 2 boxes. Easy gauntlet. Frick. Good evening, Miss Flawful. Another Iron Man? Indeed. Exclamation teaser if you'd like to see the little teaser video. Kind of memed with it a little bit, but it's interesting. Well, yeah, we're doing an Iron Man. We're still doing the main account as well. But I also want to do an Iron Man. So we cruising. Just started today. Making some good progress. Internet dying still all the time. But whatever. Someone told me that you should start AFK fishing ASAP, but there's no guides on Garmoth, and YouTube has guides for people who already do it. Yeah, AFK fishing is just money that you will earn when you are not playing the game, i.e. when you're working or you're sleeping or whatever. So my recommendation is to get an order up on a +10 Balanos fishing rod. And you can look into how to get Floramos accessories. A fair few of them are free. Some of them you have to work for a little bit. Those will give you more life skill mastery as well. But basically you just want to get mastery and go to Velia and fish. If you do the Olvia Academy fishing section, it will give you a pair of green fishing clothes and a green fishing chair for some extra mastery. That's something to start on. And also there's a fish tank quest. I think if you Google BDO fish tank, it will kind of like explain to you how to start the quest. That will give you an item that is a 50 inventory slot item that reduces how fast your fish decay, and it makes it possible to kind of like long-term AFK fish. And then basically you just walk to Velia, you'll see a ton of people on the beach, and you just throw your rod in the water and you walk away. That's pretty much it. And it's just passive money. The more mastery you have, the better chance you have at higher grade fish. So the more money you make, it's pretty much it. But I would start with the Olvia Academy and the fish tank quest and get yourself an order on a +10 Balanos rod. Those are the main things. What's the goals this time? I want to go to Zephyros. I want to do an Ironman all the way to Zephyros. Which I'm sure by the time I get there won't be relevant anymore, but you know, maybe then we'll just have a new goal, we'll shift or something. For the normal progression, you working on better views, channel progression. Ironman doesn't get views on YouTube or Twitch. It just doesn't. If I wanted to make views on Twitch and YouTube, I would not play BDO. Is basically the answer. I'm doing it because it's fun. That's pretty much it. I don't really have a view-centric channel. I kind of just do whatever I want to do. And if you guys watch, great. If not, it's whatever, man. I still like it. Oh, we got a necklace. I didn't even notice we got the necklace. That's huge. That's what we were here for. We can leave now. That is awesome. Okay. Okay, 6 AP, 3 DP. 82 AP. Okay, unequipped it. Hello. 82 AP, 112 DP. We're friggin' juiced. We didn't get a main hand, which is a little bit unfortunate, but there's lots of places that could drop a main hand. So we will start going somewhere else. I think Helms, maybe, for the other accessories, right? Whoa. Why am I teleporting? I think Helms will give me... yeah, the ring and the earrings. So this would be a good place to go. It also drops a Berez main weapon box. Not the most ideal main weapon, but I currently don't have anything, so anything is better than nothing. So that'll be a play. I'll stop in town, do a little bit of add-ons, and then we'll head off to the Helms. How far is the main from there, or did you get there already? I missed the last few streams. Zephyros is 395 AP and 460 DP. So we're quite far, I'd say. I'm approximately 6 trillion silver away. Something like that. Think your net's playing up a bit? Classic. Classic my internet. Welcome back to BDO. What are the rules for this Ironman? These are the rules. Here. Why don't you just push the other Ironman instead of doing a new one, the ultimate one? Well, I don't want to play an ultimate Ironman. I want to play a normal Ironman. And I don't think that starting from a halfway point or a midway point is at all interesting. I think it is vastly more entertaining for myself to start over. Also, I immortalized those accounts, so the original Ironman we did is still sitting in the exact spot that I ended the video on, and the Ultimate Ironman is still sitting on the road by the horses near Old Wisdom Tree, where I was catching horses to finish that. So we immortalize the account. And so since this one I want to take farther, it makes more sense to just start from the beginning. Yes, it'll take longer, but the goal is not the point. The progression is the point. The journey is the fun. Getting to the destination is kind of trash. The journey is what's fun. I think we're going to throw on Thunder Pound, crit rate, and mana regen. And then on Adamantine or Roaring Tiger, I think we'll throw attack speed and plus DR for now. Just some temporary stuff. Also, I think I'll clear my inventory really quick. Let's see, 395 AP is full deck accessories and weapons. Yes, sir. I want all the gear on an Ironman. All of it. You need a Azula ring. Isn't the same AP. It is 5 AP for the Echo ring, and the Azula one I think is 7. The Azula one's 7 and 2 DP. So we'll gain 4 gear score. You still have to do LV Academy since it's a quest line, not so much a handout. It is a handout of a quest line. Same thing with the Pen Boss gears that they hand out for free. If I did LV Academy on that context, then I would take the free Pen Boss gear that they give for a quest line, and I would start the game with 700 gear score. So I'm not taking any of that stuff. All that stuff is off limits. No handouts, no login rewards, no challenge tab, no Black Spirit safe, with the exceptions of Vel reward bundle and Boss Blitz reward bundle, that kind of thing. Just due to the way that they deliver them. They should just send them to your mail or something, but they deliver them via the Black Spirit safe. Kind of how it's going to be. It should be challenging. I should have to earn everything that I get. That's the basic idea. Here for the ride. Hope I don't miss too many streams. I hope. That'd be awful. We missed a couple of streams this week, which is oof. Wow, that's weird to see. How are we looking here? I need a replacement main hand. I think it'd be pretty easy to do that. What level of Berez do I need to beat 32 AP? Very low. Literally like a +6. Okay, perfect. You do the pet quest since it's not a handout? That is correct, yep. It's also the only way to do pets free to play. So yeah, I've been doing the pets. I have 2 of them already, and I just got tired of questing. But we'll take all 5 of the tier 1 pets, and then we'll probably work toward the new Varicant pet at some point, just to get a tier 4. Suck Mystic's my main. Solid class he took. Yeah, I'm not really sure what led me to choose Mystic specifically, but it should be interesting. Let's get a spot for grinding. Horse. Horse. Okay. Let's go spot from grinding from 60 to 61. I only have Pentuvala. Probably Polly's. Polly's is really, really good. Hello? Horse. He keeps leaving me. This isn't an Ironman. This is a loading screen simulator. Have you ever seen more loading screens than you've seen on this channel? I don't think so. I don't think so. New Iron Man, exciting? It is pretty exciting, yeah. We're freaking geared already. Look at this. Look at this. I have 194 gear score, day 1. We're freaking geared. I already got an Azula necklace. We're going to go for our rings and earrings now. Hopefully get a main hand while we're there so I can get that up a little bit. We're friggin' geared. I forgot about Quint. 34 minutes. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. It's pretty far away. I think at the 20-minute mark, I should head over and do Quint. See if we can get some auras. But I do need to run to the restroom and perhaps grab another drink. So while we're autopathing all the way over here, I have crystals in now, guys. So don't let me die. I'll leave the game up for you so you can keep me from dying. But I'm going to go run to the restroom and grab another drink. Then we'll do helms, hopefully get some quick accessories, and we'll run over to Quint. But give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, boys, we're back. You didn't let me die. I appreciate that. We'll throw the horse over here somewhere. Also, I got nerd logged for my foot pedal agility, so we gotta log back in. Where's my damage? Hello? How many combos do I need for this guy? My 100% didn't even touch him. Okay, okay. This is not a good sign. This is a pretty bad sign. Okay, never mind. That's with 100%. Oof. Nerd. I'll show you a nerd. I'm 13% in 98 agility, okay? Okay. I'm a heckin' nerd that's gonna get 99 agility soon. As my first ever 99 on RuneScape. Back attack him. I hate to break it to you, man, but if I do 0 damage from the front, I will do 0.1 damage from the back. What's an easy to play PvE class? I did Striker as my first, and it's pretty hard. Awakening Guardian has absurd damage, and it is very easy and very, very good in PvE. Very, very good. And also quite easy. It's about the easiest class you can play. Definitely recommend. Hit up mains. Mains doesn't drop any of the accessories I need. We're going for Azula accessories right now, and also a main hand weapon box, which I was hoping to get from Ironmines, but we didn't. Also, we need to be conscious of Quint. So we need to leave in about 9 minutes to make it. Hit me from the back, I'd surely feel it a lot more. Nah, man. It's long enough, either way is good. That was a penis joke. Internet? Internet? Okay. We prayed for main hand. QSQ, SLB. Yeah, I'll learn a combo later, man. I'm just spamming stuff for now. I probably don't even have all those skills, to be honest with you. And also, they don't link together very well. That was the Shift QSQ. You see how we're like stuck there for a minute? I gotta get sucked. So I got a ways to go. And Ironman, maybe? I was just there. And we got our necklace. So I'm going for rings and earrings now. The goal is not to one-shot mobs. The goal is to get the stuff I need. And these will also drop a main hand. So, like, we're going to have to go through a rough patch of we do no damage until we get a gauntlet main hand from a box, which I have not had luck with yet. And we just get more accessories for AP. It's just going to be a little bit of a rough patch. But we'll get through. Just spam shift RMB? Yeah, that's what I've kind of been doing. Can you use it off cooldown? No, but it's 3-second cooldown. Phrasing? You guys just have dirty minds, okay? When I hear the phrase, I have to get sucked, I think doing your succession quest. I don't think the other thing. Okay, you guys just don't have the BDO mindset. Shame. Am I even gonna be able to kill his golem? Okay. Okay, we have our Z buff now. We should do some damage. Oh, man. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. I would say sorry for butchering your name, but I feel like I nailed it, so. I don't know what to tell you. SC is also good, but after shift RB, use LMB 3 times. Yeah, I don't have SC. I'm level 54. We gotta get sucked in BDO. We'll get there, man. It'll just take some time. You hear that? I think I'm getting killed by Zuck. Oh, because you, like, interpret the S as a Z? Get zucked. Gotcha. Helm, big axe. My freaking internet, man. I feel it. It's so awful. It was doing so good, though. 4.5 hours, we had 0 issues, and now we're just having issues again. So weird. Defense gear, sub-weapon, Algerian. Gotcha. We need the main weapon box. Mm-hmm. And brush my teeth, go to bed, have fun lagging. I shall. We are giga lagging. Stream and everything. Have a good night, Aaron. We'll catch you later. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no worries, Hatsu. We'll get there, man. We'll get there. I think I have a Mr. Combo written down somewhere that I kind of liked, and I'll try that out. And if I hate it, then I'll try something else. All good. What are the rules now? Check this out. Check this out. Bam. Oops. You can't see that. Here we go. Basic idea, no market, only one character, don't get carried, and don't take handouts. That's like the basic structure. Dual Azula ring just dropped. Wait, you got a Dual Azula? I sure didn't get a Dual Azula, I don't think. I'll start an Ironman, but in Warframe? Is that just what they call the guys? Or is there like an actual like solo self-found kind of mode? That'd be interesting. Okay, where's Quint at? How are we looking? 22 minutes? We gotta think about leaving soon. I wager it takes me at least 15 minutes to get over there. But he shouldn't die right away. With all the lag, it might take me longer to get over there, actually. I don't know. the damage. Was that main hand? That's a sub weapon. Dang it. Give me a main hand box. There it is. There it is. Please. Please, Gauntlet. Please. Please. Frick. Well, bam. Okay, we're Z-buffed now. We have some damage. Not on that guy, though. That's... Internet? Hello? I just Z-buffed. Please respond. Hello? Hello? Okay. That was some lag. Tune it again, boys. Please try again in a moment. Not good. Why does my internet suck so much, man? Give Gauntlet. Frick. I really need that Gauntlet game. Internet, frick. My ISP, by the way, says that there's nothing wrong. Classic ISPs. Mm-hmm. Network congestion due to time of day in your area. I have had internet problems every single day for the last like 4 weeks. I don't think it's congestion. And before that, I didn't have any internet problems for 2 years. So I think it's the internet. I don't think it's due to congestion. I think my internet is just trash. Unfortunately. But hey, only 9 more months till fiber. So that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Okay, I think I leave for Quint now. I think we go for Quint. Quint. We'll see how that goes. 122.9 as well. 123.3, not ideal. Stupid internet, man. I swear. Hello, Crooper. We're having internet problems as usual. The classic. Let's get a character set up, shall we? Okay. Never mind. We are off our horse again. Terrible. Internet so dookie. Okay. Which one's Grandma? This one? Was this dial up? Was this the 90s? Hello? Is this the frickin' 90s? Mystic. We'll enable those. Dude, the internet is so bad. I cannot believe it. Base Azula. This is a, what, forest? It literally doesn't even have the accessory. Okay. It doesn't even have the accessory. It doesn't even have it. Hello? What about, do you have Ultimate Dobart? You do. Look at this. We have Pen Ultimate Dobart. I'm not sure what my gloves are at, but I think my boots are at like 2 or something. This one is a scale Vambrace at +8. This one is a Ornella. Let's see what else we got. Trent, that's what it's called. It's not called Force, it's called Trent. Trent Spirit Echo Ring. Trent Spirit Echo Ring. This one also is a Trent. No, that's the other one. Root Trent. Also, my boots are +4. Look at that freaking gear. Look at that gear. Wow. Crazy. Oh, we're disconnecting again. The rules for this one are as follows. You probably won't be able to hear me because internet bad. Drop lots frames. We've only dropped 60,000 frames. It's okay. But fairly simple. No market. Just one character. Free to play. No season, no guild, that kind of thing. And then just no handouts. These are things like the Ovia Academy, codes, login rewards, free pen boss gear, that sort of stuff. Is the general basis. Plus or minus, give or take. I'll leave it up for a while. That's probably long enough, right? Maybe I could zoom in, make it bigger, more big, easier to read on stream. I should get a command for that as well. Okay, how long? 8 minutes? We better get hoofing. We better get hoofing. Still take the Magnus pen though, right? Since it's a quest reward. It's a handout. I would consider that a handout still. The things of that regard that aren't a handout in my mind are like exchanging a C10 boss gear and a flame for a fallen god. That I don't really see as a handout because you are providing all of the items. But if you're just like talking to a couple of dudes and then they're that seems very handoutish to me. So I'm gonna ban that one as well. Leave a free piece of pen boss gear. Kind of crazy? It's pretty crazy, man. The first Ironman I did, like years ago, a little bit different, but fairly similar. And it took me... And so this one is going to take a lot more than 7 months. But, you know, it should be fun. It should be fun. What I should do is have some capture rope and some sugar on me just in case we run into a wild T8 or a T7, because I might try to breed those and start gradually working on... I have no idea how we're going to get the materials to make a T9. I guess just like grinding 10 billion hours? I don't know, question mark. But it would be cool to like get a dream horse. Is it realistic? Not so much. Would it be cool? Yep. Are we early? Guys, we're way early. That took only 9 minutes. I guess 11 minutes because we left at 17, right? But that's okay. Never mind. How are we looking on feed? 8%, 31%. What controls drop? No idea. Oh my gosh, we're green again. Boys, are we back? Is the internet back? Imagine. Troll cow. Official Ironman server would be so much fun. Early and mid game has always been the best in BDO. I just don't think it'd be popular. I think it's just like a lot of work for a extremely niche kind of game mode. There's just so much progression in BDO already. Like, man, it takes such a long time. The idea of making that worse is not something a lot of people enjoy. Okay, we are lagging like crazy. Whoa, is he up? No, that's a different guy. What is that guy? This is the guy I'm looking for. What the heck is that guy? That guy is freaking tall. Now we're back to dropping frames. Good. Maybe I'll suck some trolls. See if we can get some life scaling levels or some sharps. There's one guy here. One guy, one man versus Big Troll. Mm-hmm. This troll's rolling on his back. Two minutes. Stupid internet. We've dropped 68,000 frames. That's a few. That is a few frames. If we math that down to number of minutes, 60,000 divided by 60 seconds, we've dropped 1,000 minutes of frames. What? No. We've dropped... Quick math. NA education, everyone. We dropped 60,000 frames divided by 60 frames per second. We've dropped 1,000 seconds of frames. We divide that by 60 for minutes. We dropped 16.6 minutes of the stream. Actually, correction, we've now dropped 70,000 frames. Divide that by 60 frames per second. Divide that by minutes. We've dropped 19.4 minutes of the stream. 19.4 minutes of the stream have just been dropped. Classic. Sir. Come alive, sir. Okay, we're not dropping frames. We're up to 71,500 drop frames, though. That's a hefty sum. That is a hefty sum. Also, it seems like Quint is not actually spawning. Oh, I'm on Arsha. I'm on Arsha. Of course Quint is not spawning. We're gonna miss frickin' Quint. We gotta switch. I forgot I was on Arsha. I'm never on Arsha. Quick. He's been live for I bet he's dead already. Literally been up for 2 minutes. I bet you there's a billion people here and he's already dead. He's alive. He's nearly dead. I immediately died, though. I did hit him. We're at oh. Uh-oh. I hit him. He's going to be dead by the time we get back. Hopefully we get loot. Hopefully we get loot. Please? Anything. Anything. Please. Please, give me item, anything. Give me latents. Give me boss orders. I'll take 100, please, thanks. Lol. Oh my lord. It spawned me so far away. He's dead. Probably unlootable. I barely touched the guy. Did we get loot? We get loot. I just tapped him. We got like 200 something mil. 36 mutant enhancers. 100 of them is an ogre ring, by the way. That's crazy. A 60 sack and a 40 sack. That was worth. No auras, but I'd say that was worth. Pretty useful. 200 mil is kind of wild. Probably worth. Okay, back to Helms. We have to get to level 60 to get the well unlocked as well. It's so far away. Also, I can't right click. Game. Thank you. William Rice. Run in, run in. Let's see, I've done, what are we now? 196 gear score. So I've done 196 gear score in 6.5 hours. So if we keep this rate, we've gained 30 gear score an hour. So in 20 hours, 25 hours, we'll really be somewhere. Just offloaded another 1,000 frames real quick. Classic. We gotta get a better horse or something, man. This is terrible. Half the game has been travel. Yum. Riding crop? I do not. Well, that's a good reminder. We'll stop by the stable guy in Hydel and we'll grab a riding crop. I think I could just get a Logia riding crop from the stable keeper. Doo-doo-doo. Give me your riding crop. I think they're only 1 million. What you got? Oh, 10 million for the blue one. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's cheap. Pretty handy. Meow. Definitely a bit faster. And the next boss will be Garmoth in 50 minutes. Sell that gold. We're a little bit far away now, but that would have been a good idea. That would have been a good idea. Just so you know, cult leader, I'm watching. What? 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 Hopefully the internet stabilizes a little bit. We've dropped 73,000 frames. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough out here. That's over 20 minutes of stream. That just doesn't exist. Crazy. We'll get down here. We'll switch back to Arsha. Hopefully get some rings and earrings and some levels. And then prepare for Garmoth. Might even one tap a Garmoth heart. That'd be crazy. How crazy would that be? Cheeky one bang? I wouldn't have a way, like a thing to put it in, but I mean, whatever. We'll figure that out. Gonna post this video every other week or so. As many as I can, yeah. I do still need to make like regular videos on the other account and still need to play the other account. And there's other types of videos I'd like to make. But yeah, I'm going to get that put back together. Kind of like try to spread the editing out a little bit instead of just taking it on all at once. And try to post videos more frequently. And that's the plan. I don't know when the first episode will go up, but we'll see. We shall see. Got a knowledge. We really need a gauntlet main hand. That would be awesome. I think I have some blackstones. Probably not a crazy amount of blackstones, but some. Need more of this, a little bit longer. Yeah, I mean, the thing with longer videos is they just take longer to make. So I gotta figure out how to spend more of my time editing, and that's something that I'm working on. You stream and record or use the VOD for video? I record, yeah, so that it could be of a higher quality. We stream and record. The VOD quality is like tragically awful. So. Wait, there's our main hand box. Please gauntlet, please gauntlet, please gauntlet. Frick, it's a fan. Nobody wants a fan. Give me a gauntlet. Frickin' game. Gosh dang it. The VODs are even more so worse quality for me because I am limited to a lower bitrate than Twitch partners are. So the VOD quality is like even worse. It's pretty terrible. Mm-hmm. These guys are just too tanky to mess with, I think. We need 1 1/4 levels or so. And then Awakening Suck Quest. We should unlock our rifts after that. Have that problem too. Wire cord to 2K. The problem is the browser is like 100 gigs. Your bitrate is too high then. Your bitrate is unnecessarily high. Ooh, an earring. Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Plus 2 AP. Dog. It's capped at 6,000. The bitrate, your stream bitrate would be capped at 6,000, but your recording bitrate is different than stream bitrate. Your recording bitrate is independent of your stream bitrate. You mean record bitrate? Yeah, if your file size is too big, it's because your recording bitrate is too high. It's like high to the point where you're just wasting space, basically. You're not going to see an increase in quality after a certain point. The moment you stop, like, getting fuzzy and screen tearing is the moment that you don't need a higher bitrate. Okay, 55. That went pretty smooth. $55 is the worst freaking level, man, I swear. Trying to get all the way to 56 with no damage. It's tough. Mm-hmm. %. Really need that main hand to come through. Come on, Helms. Give us the main hand. Can you kill Bashams yet? I can't even kill Helms, dude. I can't even kill Helms. Look at us. We're like 8 comboing a Helm. Which is normal for a 7-hour record. The O cup. What's an O cup? I could tell you a file size of one of my stream recordings. So yesterday's stream was 14 hours, or 4 hours, 13 minutes, and it's 18.8 gigs. So a 7-hour stream then would be like 25 to 30. What you could do is, instead of recording the whole thing, you could set up Shadowplay and then just save clips if that's too much file size for you. But yeah, you don't need like crazy bitrate, especially if you like render the videos. It helps a lot with the bitrate stuff. But you're just recording in too high of a quality. Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
Captain _ Sahida just followed.
Captain Saida, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Oh, bam. Are we starting to lag again? Yep, Giga lag. Classic. Classic, that's what you come to expect in a sick loot stream. Giga lag. That's what we do here. We've dropped now 80,000 frames. 80,000 frames. Internet. It's for the birds. Small question, what do you guys recommend to get for the Mythic and Dream Horse chest thingies? I'm a newish player. It sort of depends on you a little bit. There's a couple of options. Not that you can hear me because my internet is definitely dead. But if you are somebody that plans to, at some point in the future, get all of the Dream Horses and therefore get a Krogdala Sanctuary, which is a bit of like a achievement item, treasure item type thing, then it literally doesn't matter which one you pick. I think the Pegasus T10 is probably the most useful one. So that's something to consider. It is also the easiest one to make if you were to go for it yourself, because the male and female Pegasus is the most often listed, and you need one of each to make a T10. The hardest one to make is the Doom, because female Doom or male Dooms don't get listed very often. But it does happen, so you can make one. So if you plan to go for the Krogdala Sanctuary and you don't care which horse you get, then I would probably get the Doom, because then you'll have an easier time making the other two. But if you just want whatever's the most useful, I would go to Pegasus. Male Ardenaut. I would pick the... Go through on YouTube to find? That's weird. I think the strategy here is pick the T10 Pegasus and pick a T9 male Doom. Because that's the hardest one to get. I think that's actually the strategy. I would do the T10 Pegasus and the T9 male Doom. And then you're pretty set because unicorns are easy to get. Both male and female of. And it's pretty easy to get a female Doom as well. So you'd be pretty set. Probably what I would do. And we got no drops for a while either. Sheesh. This is so slow, man. I do no damage, and the lag makes it to where, like, the damage doesn't register. Ooh, another earring. Huge. Huge. I don't know why we're not getting rings, but I'm not going to complain. Okay, and a box. Please be a gauntlet. Frick. It's an axe. Sounds good. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. We got you. Oh my gosh. There's like an earthquake outside my house. They're doing some landscaping or something, so they're ripping up all the topsoil. A ring! It's like... I'll take it. More upgrades. What are we looking at for an upgrade there? 2 AP and 2... Huge. $89 AP now. We're kind of getting somewhere. Also a main weapon box. Please be a gauntlet. Frick. Why is it always an axe? What's with all these Zerker mains? Give me an axe over and over again. Stop. Give me a gauntlet game. Well, they don't hit your internet cord. Maybe then the ISP would be incentivized to actually fix the stupid internet. You know what I mean? Thoughts? Maybe we should go clip it real quick and be like, hey, my internet's not working. Okay, okay, gauntlet, gauntlet, gauntlet. Frick! Corsair weapon. Nobody plays Corsair. We don't need a Corsair weapon game. We need one more ring, and then we are set for helms. We could find probably an easier spot that also drops a main hand weapon box. Something that dies a little bit easier, you know? Teleporting again. Very good. It's not heating the items. It just gives you like gems. Like iron. Don't really need that stuff. They're shaking my whole apartment. We wiggling. Rig. We got like half a level to go. Nearly. Where's my main hand boxes game? There's one. Gauntlet. Frick, it's a short sword. Dang it. I can't even pick up loot, man. Spamming R. It's doing nothing. Terrible. Super frustrating. But it's also dropped 90,000 frames now. Which is pretty awful. And they're shaking my friggin' building. Holy. Mm-hmm. 53%. Times this 3 p.m. Holy. We've been going 7 hours. I think it might be time to throw in the towel, boys. Internet's not cooperating. I've played way longer than I should. I gotta do some other stuff today and work on some editing. We got like a ton of stuff to do, so I think I might call it here. Probably later tonight, once I'm done with what I gotta do, I will come back to it and probably get 56, do the Awakening Succession questline, and that might be it. That might be all we do today. I guess I should try to make it to bosses as well. Maybe I'll like go to these in between. See if we can get to as many as we can. Normally, going forward, tomorrow, which is Friday, will be a main account day, but I think since we just started this account today, we'll probably do the Ironman tomorrow as well. And then next week on Monday, we'll go back to the main account and go from there. Do like a normal week. What about Garmoth? I'll be going to that stuff in between. But I'm going to like kind of put the game down for now and work on some other stuff. I have some exercising to do. I have some food to make, and I have some editing to do. That kind of stuff. So thank you guys for being here today. We'll be back tomorrow at the normal time with the Ironman, hopefully with less terrible internet. The first 4.5 hours of stream today were excellent. 0 issues at all. It went really good. And then it went poop. So, rip. In fact, I'll probably just autopath to Garmoth right now. It spawns in 22 minutes. And then from there, I'll probably autopath to Taronda, and then Nuver, and so on. But thank you for being here today. Thank you all for all the follows as well. And hopefully, pending not terrible internet, tomorrow will go well, and we'll have another day of the Ironman. I'll see you all tomorrow.